Greetings, watchers. What's everybody doing? Day after Christmas. Not expecting a shiny stream, were you? Said it would be a few days. It turns out a few hours of sleep is all we needed. And some pancakes. We're good to go. Good to get into this. Got my notepad. Got my mouse, keyboard. GregTech's loaded. Hardcore 5. Bounce back in. Ah, yes. Where were we? Ah, the bell! Ha! What a place to log into. Love it. Well, last time we got bronze tools. We got Steam. The machines are right over there. I'm switching the texture pack back. See this time? Things happen. We didn't do any off-camera work. I did leave, however, the game open right after the stream ended, but I saved it seconds later. Continuing that no off-camera vibe. Things to unload. Chest. We were making obsidian for obsidianite to make a tool forge, and we discovered we're one steel short. One. So let's plan what we're doing for steel. That was another tab. Not this one, that one, this one. We need these. And clearly we're gonna have to favorite this. Yeah, to get it to auto craft. I'm just launching right into this. We're doing the things. Oh. Another thing we're gonna have to favorite is these. Probably this. And question on how we're gonna get these concrete clay buckets. Let's take a peek at work table technology. Is it too soon? I don't think so. We can do this. We have a compressor, right? Yeah. Okay, we can take our wood pulp. Do we have any left over from last time? No. But we can just macerate our logs. Oh yeah. Nice to have machines, finally. Let's see, they are dying on the hot things. And this goes. That should macerate. I'm ready for the night. Embrace the night. Alright, so chat, it's been now 98 days with no blood moon. The chance is 1 in 100. We learned that last time in chat. 1% chance. Is yet to happen. Some hoppers. We need at least 6 for the machines that we have currently, but we're gonna have more machines. Let's get more. That's gonna eat into our iron that we already need 800 ingots of, but it's okay. We'll get more once we get this hammer. The hopper material was now this here. We bookmarked it somewhere. At least here, yeah. Here it is. Found it. 2, 3, 4 out of wood. So at least 6 for what we had, but we said, yeah, a couple more. 10, and now what are we at? Iron. Wow, we just burned through all our iron, making 10 hoppers. Oh, why? Why is it so expensive? We need the forge hammers. We're breaking tools, making all those plates. It's inefficient to keep doing the auto crafting. I want to leave 4 of those behind, take 6, and find our chest. Wait, is this all we have left? Everything keeps running out on us. Doesn't matter how many extras we make, they disappear. Here's the planks. We have not enough flint either. Okay. Macerator's busy doing other things at the moment, making wood pulp. We'll act as a macerator here. Click. Yeah, that should be enough for some chest. Here. Make the macerator a little bit more busy. A little bit more of that wood pulp. I think the chest will go here. Into there. And if I could walk up there somehow. Wonderful. Suppose we could pillar up with crafting tables. That is the block we currently have in our inventory. Be out. I can hear the bells. During this Christmas holiday season, the churches nearby have been ringing their bells non-stop. A lot. And it's not just like it's 1 o'clock or it's 2 o'clock, and here it is 3 at the moment. They ring it, and they ring it, and they ring it, and they ring it. We need a wood pulp for what? Work tables. Compressor. Compressor? Can you do the thing? How much steam is this, Wow, we're actually eating through the steam that it's, making. Is this number going down somewhere? I'm trying to find the pipe. Here. Yep, our steam number is slowly going down. But I think it's gonna finish with what we've requested. Morning time, morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in, chatters. Here it is, afternoon time for us. We need at least 6 of those per bookshelf. I put enough in there to get 6 planks, so we have enough. We can make 1 work table. Now, if we had some kind of magical silk touch, we live near a lot of bookshelves in these libraries. So at least we can take books from one of these. I swear one of these is a library. Do we bury it inside this one, maybe? Might be an underground library now. No. But one of these... This one. Here we go. You are a library. We'll take some books, please. Thank you. This is unacceptable terrain here. We need some stairs. So I don't have to go all the way around. How long before 6 wood planks? Oh, we're up to 4. Waiting game is real. This is all to get an ingot of steel. 1 steel ingot is what we are short. Please, Steam, don't run out. That number's dropping so slowly. Man, it's good. Let's make it even busier. Keep going. These things are busy working. Let them do their thing. Yeah, if we had item heights, we could just route immediately the wood pulp into this thing and just have a wood plank machine.
Dude, I was here first.
We have a first. The South Park reference has been triggered. The Craig has been summoned. Alright, there it is. Wood planks. Let's make this work table. But also to get concrete, we're gonna need to go mining. So we gotta do yet one more mining session. 2 actually, because it's also gonna want gypsum. We have to get calcite and gypsum, don't we? I need to refresh my memory on the concrete recipe. Stone dust, quartz sand, clay, calcite. Wait, why am I thinking about gypsum? I don't know where I got gypsum from in that picture. I'm not detected. Yep, Minecraft is a game, a time sink. At any point we could stop. But let's be real. I love GregTech. Oh, clunk. Does Greg love us back? No. Not always. Sometimes the RNG is good. Other times, no. How much calcite do we already have? The answer is none. It's not the answer I wanted to hear. Which of these are we going to favorite? Here we have clay dust, quartz sands. What is the difference? Oh, the difference is the type of buckets, and we have a bunch of clay, so let's favorite this one. And where are we gonna get calcite from? We have calcite ore comes in lapis vein. We already know where one of those is. We know where it is. This is going to be easy. We're mining lapis. That's a good food. 1 meal and we were done. Alright, ingots. We don't need you for now. And we're still wearing the lava on our head. So that's why we're bringing the Shinybucket with us. We'll make the work table later when we come back for the concrete. We don't need to carry around flint anymore. We have a bed. We'll make a dislocator later as well. Because all we need right now is calcite. And while we're mining the lapis vein, we can increase the luck on our tool. Ooh. Oh, I waited a whole hour to sleep. Oops. A whole in-game hour. We'll hope it's safe when we head out. The backpacks are up here. Let's try to actually pick them up this time. Last time we didn't get all 4 of them and we let one despawn. Going mining. Bye, Bill. We'll be back later. It should be right out here. Waypoints for the ores. Lapis. There's a spider. See on the map. Is it out here? In daylight, they go non-aggro, so I'm not too worried. And yep. Down we go. It wasn't far. The mining we did was worthwhile. We have enough veins on our map to get the things that we need at the moment. It's a good feeling, knowing where the things are. This is when Greg loves you back. When you hit the rabbit hole that you've already searched for. Because you found it when you were searching for something else and the game wasn't giving it to you. You know what we forgot? Torches. Yeah, we're not mining without light. Step 1 of how to die in hardcore. Go into dark hole with no light. Let's try that again with torches. Where did I leave torches? There they are. Found them. I'm walking by all these crops that need harvested, and it's triggering me. Like, need to do the farming. But no, what? Let's stay focused for once. And get the thing that we intended to get without being distracted. This is what I can do at the start of a Greg session, but as the hours go on, this is not what will happen. Let's hope there's not a mom spawn down here. Are we safe? Okay. There's only a couple spawning spaces for them, so yeah, I think we were good with this. There's sunlight most of the time. So lazurite is not something we need. We just need the calcite that's mixed in these guys. This is what we're after. All to get an ingot of steel. So we can make a hammer. So we can mine faster. So we can mine more ores. So we can craft more things. But just make us want to mine more ores, to craft more things, and the loop repeats. There's a song out there. What is it? Kind of maybe slightly raunchy or something? I'm trying to think of the words. It's about working harder so they can go buy more cocaine, so they can work harder, but then just go buy more drugs, and the cycle repeats. Is GregTech our drug? In college, I adopted a hobby that's often referred to as drugs. Magic the Gathering. Cardboard crack, we would call it. I no longer have any in my collection, and no desire to get it again. Greg has finally scratched that itch for me, so this may very well be a drug-like game. Let's get our hotbar situated here. this song. Let me see. Clicking it. The Fine Print, it's called. It's loading. It's loading. YouTube do the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna hit refresh. I think it went kaput. I don't know that this is the one. I'm gonna give that a listen a little bit later. I was skimming through it. It doesn't sound like the beat I was thinking of though. I don't know the title or the artist of that one. But I do remember it had a female vocalist. Or at least a feminine sounding voice. What even is gender anymore these days? Work for the right to work. Yeah, this one was very specifically about like cocaine. I'm thinking of. Not that we advocate for drugs here on this channel. That are that addicting. Hey Jims, welcome in. You don't even do sugar. That's a life choice. Yeah. No sugar. I'm not sure I could enjoy life without my chocolate chip cookies on occasion. Or I like to make blueberry oatmeal muffins that involve a little bit of sugar as well. But I confess, it has been 4 months or longer since my last batch of blueberry oatmeal muffins were in the United States before I left. I'm not even sure where I would buy steel cut rolled oats here in Berlin without using Amazon. On occasion, no sugar in tea and daily stuff. Oh yeah. I don't add sugar to everything. Sugar's nice on occasion, and there's so many fruits that you don't need to add sugar to everything. This is going to take us a little while to get the calcite raptor. Meanwhile, we're getting all this lazurite that what do we even do with lazurite in this tier? Is it useless until we can electrolyze it? I don't even remember using it. Oh, just blue dye. Okay, we can make our crowbar then. Aside from that, thanks game, I guess. Could we swap lapis and lazurite in these veins so the lapis is a little bit higher up? For the people playing the early game? For the pack? This is when Greg does not love us back, right? When it has these little tiny decisions for the early game to be painful. And no sugary fruits? What? I missed that. Or wasn't chat talking about strawberries yesterday? I forget who it was exactly, but we were saying that strawberries are wonderful, dipped in some kind of sugary sweetness. Or even just by themselves. Mmm. I kind of prefer toast after moving to Germany here. The bread's really good. And there's so many different kinds of jams. Oh, what have we found? Lava! We're looking for that. I just don't know how safe this will be out here. What is this hanging plant? Cave vines. That's new to me. This is going right through the middle of our vein. Mm-hmm. Okay. This side looked like it might have... And it wasn't you for the strawberries. Okay. Figured, probably not, based on your earlier statement. But I can smell chat debate. The two collide at any point. Like, this could just be me. My personality type is debater type. And sometimes I will argue for sides I don't even believe in. For some reason, my genetic role in life thought that this would be fun. This looks like it's safe to go out here now. At least from this side. Created a floor. I want that calcite. There's a bunch of them right there together. Gimme. And that's sodalite. Ah, I thought it was lapis. The rest of this, we can just block this off and not think about it. That's fine, we don't have to do that section. There's enough of a ore vein down here. We can make do. How much calcite do we need, by the way? So 1 brick blast furnace. Let's fix this, hold on. We also need 3 by 4 by 3 by, and it's hollow, so each layer has 9 normally. So it would be 36, but we're subtracting 3, so it's 33. But minus 1 for the controller, so 32. So I think we need 36 fire bricks total, because it's also going to want those 4. But we do this at 32. And just drag it into this group. I hope that's right. And I hope it uses those 4 to make this 1. So if we hold shift over here, yeah, the results are 32 and 1. Okay, good. And we want... Oh, we want our concrete. There, 2. Get in there. In the group. Go! In the group. Where's the magical spot where it will fit? Oh, come on. There we go. I was wiggling all over the place there. So we want 72 calcite? Do we double this when we macerate it, I wonder? Macerating raw calcite ore does, in fact, double it. So we only need 36 to get 1 brick blast furnace? And then we can stop mining at any point. 26, we need 10 more. Oh, but there's also these little tiny piles. Is that exactly... No, no, because we're not doubling these piles, right? Let's just get the ores. Because that's what I counted. So much for getting lapis at the same time, though, huh? It's not how this vein works. There's not as many of them. We just didn't know that yet. So once we get this tool forge, it's kind of my goal, is to get the hammer today. This is what we didn't finish up yesterday. I think we also need a third life. We only have the 2. We gotta make up for the first night of dying twice in an easy go. From there, we should think about how we want to seriously expand steam power and automate the farming. I don't want to run around and constantly refill everything. We need pipes, we need automations, things that make the base handle itself. Okay, that should be our... Yeah, that's our calcite. At this point, we're gonna have enough to make 2. Well, we're good about it. Ding ding! Welcome in. Let me up. I want out. Out of the hole. Turn up 7. Since we didn't sleep for a long portion there, let's do one of our slow pop-ups. Any gravity mobs with swirlies? I tell you, I'm looking out for those now. I think we're safe. Empty out the miner's backpack and hang it on the wall. We're done with it for now. This one's already empty. What do you have in here? Sand, cobble, gravel. It's empty now too. Oh, it's better? I forgot to grab that bucket of lava while we were down there. Not bad. We're still wearing the bucket. It's on our head. I still think that's comical. Alright, Casa, you're coming with us. Meanwhile, while this is grinding, we're going to dig up. Okay, you're more important than wood. How did that even stop while we're gone? We're not out of steam. Steam's still going. Actually quite strong. Okay, good, now we actually got multiples of 8 in there. Lovely. It's not enough to make 2 work tables. No, okay. Work table time. So work tables happen at about the same time we're considering making a brick blast furnace. This seems like the place where I should bookmark it. That's gonna be a crafter. Yeah. Do we even have the stuff for it? You're kidding me, all the hoppers that we made. We're short 3 iron ingots. Alright. Game. Game, you're supposed to love us back sometimes. Please. 3 iron ingots. We have 9. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Craft the thing. Okay, right. We didn't make the, with the books. And planks. Got them. One bookshelf. And please, 1 work table. Huzzah. This is gonna be next to our setup right here. How many buckets of water? And can we hopper into it? We had hoppers to spare. Let's not move that one that we already are using. Please tell me that this works. If so, we're making more of those clay buckets. Just fill this up. In you go. It, in fact, does not work. Or they all just got sucked straight into this one. Suppose we could properly experiment by just directly putting water into here. So it definitely went into this one. They do go in. Okay. Okay. You know what, it's enough for now. We can at least manually deal with it too. I want concrete bucket like this. Complete that. So we're missing quartz sand, stone dust, clay dust, calcite dust, and empty buckets. The concrete mixing commence. Set it to use items from your inventory too. Ooh, lovely. That must be new in 2.8. I don't remember that in 2.7. It was there, I didn't use it. We have the clay dust. I think what we don't have is probably enough, yeah, we don't have enough stone dust. So we're gonna have to macerate cobble, and we're gonna have to macerate sand. That's 21. Okay, good. We have stacks on that. Whatever it was macerating now, I think it was calcite? Oh, it's still busy. It's so slow. Why? Oh, come on. How long are we gonna have to wait on this thing? So obviously we're just gonna macerate some things by hand. Let's go use our mortars. I'm not waiting. We don't have a lot of Stone. Okay. It's always something. There's always a resource that you run out of. Like, you can make a bunch of extra, but you're going to run out. Click, 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 click. Right. And we had some more empty buckets in there. Nope, I have them all at the moment. Okay. That's stone handled. Let's work with what we have now. 44 can still make several. That makes 8 more. Is this one of those directional ones? You have to put it on the bottom. I mean, there's nothing that you're going to make from any other direction, but yeah, this had to be a shaped recipe. It's like you're putting the ingredients in through the top, like as if it was an actual mortar. You know, the ingredients go in the opening of the bowl, like down into it. And stone dust, please. Again, shaped. Or we just can't. Why? We have to cook it? Are you not strong enough? Oh, the stone dust is finally important. Now, macerate gravel to get it. Really? Okay. Again, I went another hour without sleeping. Machines, they're taking away, they're making me feel safer. Or just all the torches around the place. Can't slack on the sleeping. Not see any mobs around here. So we have to figure out... It's already processing the item that it took, right. Don't start a new one. We want to see what you do with cobble and how long it takes. So in progress, and it takes 10 seconds for a piece of cobblestone to net us... Net us what? 1 stone dust. Okay. Yeah, do that, please. Since we can't do it by hand. And if we do this one by hand, it won't double it. Duh. Well then, we wait. Let's process what we have. This we use, yeah, hard hammer on to get impure dust, and then we chuck it into the crucible. Hard hammer, okay, I have one. Into the crucible. Work table. Now, do we have all the things? Search items. This player inventory. All inventories. Love it. Okay. Let's make some concrete. Right? Actually, what else is in this crafting check? We are missing 68 iron. Solve for wood. Why do we need wood? Expand. Or is there really nothing to expand in? Why you no expand? I alt-clicked. I thought they expand like this when you alt-click them. This one doesn't have anything in it. What happened to its things? See, these still have their things. That's alt-clicking. I'm holding the same button down. This one is empty. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna make one just for concrete then. Wait, why? No, we are at a work table where it's supposed to do the thing for us, and I'm sitting there trying to pin the recipe like we're still handcrafting this. And then this one is, calcium, oh. Gypsum. I knew gypsum was somewhere in the equation. I need one more thing we gotta go mine. Which vein is this? Gypsum ore, vein stats, basaltic mineral sand veins. We've found these. I'm quite certain, but if we can we drag this to here? And then we double click, and when we look at the map, they should now be highlighted. They're not, but it's this one is one. The gypsum was something we mined through, though, already. Didn't we bring some back and it was just useless to us at first? Yeah, here it is. Raw gypsum ore. Gypsum. Yet another thing we're gonna have to wait on though, because we want that doubled. So, you're in the queue. There's a line. It is quite lengthy. Quite a lengthy line. It's really stocking up. Well, while we're waiting, we could farm. There's a lot of macerating going down. The other solution is we could build more macerators or build the multi-block one that handles 8 items at a time. But we have one coal boiler making steam out of it. Because of how manual all this charcoal process is. All this for 1 ingot of steel to make a hammer. The connections that the rabbit holes make in this game, these amuse me. Obsidian, steel, zinc. We also have the zinc already, I hope. There's 9. And we can smash up, I think, one more ingot of it. That'll give us the 10 for the 16. Three plus, yeah, we just need one more. Anyway, how long is it gonna be before we get the rest of what we need there? It's fire clay dust. We also need clay dust mixed with brick dust to make this. Shove it into a compressor. Oh, let's get our compressor busy too. And oh, we're gonna be sad about how brick dust is gonna be too. I think it's better to use the macerator. You get a whole brick dust. What we're about to do here on this table. Will it net us a whole brick dust? We can't even do it with a whole brick. These, yeah, they give small piles. Oh, it's the same in the macerator. Alright, well, we do this manually then. That's not gonna be enough. See how to make brick. Wooden floor mold. These surround. Yes. More bricks. More better. These also need to go in the macerator line. Our clay dust is all on the table out here. Here we have fire clay. This goes in the compressor. I need another caffeinated soda on my end. 1 second. So speaking of things to add sugar to, I don't add sugar to my sodas. That would be wild. Instead, I typically get the zero sugar ones, which have the fake sugary stuff in them. Better. Beverage acquired. The villager decided to stand on the steam vent. We'll take the mystery meat. thing to go in line up here in front of those. Just watch this here. We want bricks to enter in first over here. Then sand and wood. Yeah, this is the order we want it to do. Now doing calcite again. Okay, can we use up these buckets of concrete? Not until the gypsum comes out. Hold on. Which one are you? The calcite. No, gypsum next. I want to craft some of these things. And more bricks, more better. Let's go find out if the stone finished smelting. We did. Can bricks cook in here? Oh, good. We can use our blast furnaces for those. They're rolling out. And I bet we're gonna need more clay. If we're gonna go for 2 brick blast furnaces. Ideally, I would say we want maybe 4 to 8 of them to start. Which is gonna mean we're gonna need more coke ovens and automating. Oh, there's so many things to automate. Forge hammer, iron, mining. I mean, we have a long enough time to wait. Yeah, let's go get some more of that iron. And where do we want to do it at? We want to do it at the copper vein. We found one close by, right? This one? Chalcopyrite and copper? But we were rolling... Right, the iron was rolling kind of low there. I remember that from yesterday. What about this mineral sand one? We haven't started that one yet. Let's go there. We mined out the first couple layers on this one. And so it's a bunch of fuller's earth that we can't even mine through. Let's get in our way. Stuff we don't need. I'm coming home. Got them all? Got them all. Bye for now, Bill. We'll be back. Wrong way. This way. Almost went to the old vein. I'm starting to remember the world. How many hours have we spent here now? I've spent nearly 20 hours in this world. It takes a little while to memorize places as you walk by them. People for the land. Small gypsum, we'll take it. Savannah, I'm coming home. Last time we found this vein, we weren't happy. We were searching for copper. Now we want it. Now, yes, game. Yes, please. Ich möchte die Iron. We want it. Was ist Iron auf Deutsch? Ich weiß nicht. I don't know. Who knows? We're also getting gypsum here in case we don't have enough back at the base. Let's redo what we're... Yep, that's slot 2, this is slot 4. And I didn't leave ourselves any blocks on the hotbar. Let's fix that. Yeah, like something like this loadout. Starters? Back to it. You know, I wonder, can we put torches in our offhand? And if that will work with both of these tools, and then maybe we should just swap over to this when we actually need it. We won't know until we try. Yeah, and Fullers, there's something that we can actually mine now, too. It won't be in our way. I mean, it is, but it won't be an obstacle that we can't overcome. We have a level 5 pickaxe now. The world is our oyster. We can polish any portion of it that we want, so to speak. Oh, here we have a cave with things. I would like some bones, actually. Because we have one tool that's different, Diggity Dig. We accidentally, oh, let's not explode, please. Just give me the bones. I want a piece of you. Just like a small piece, please. Creeper there. This is not safe for hardcore, right? It moved out of the way. Come on, come back. Thank you. Are you back for more? We're also hoping that the bones even drop nearby where we can pick them up. Nope. They're out there somewhere in the middle of the room. Let's see if we can get over there or not. I don't know. We'll try to clear it out. Where's that creeper? Oh, there it is. Question answered. We go under. Maybe we can trap said creeper. It's just an arrow? We didn't get a bone? Oh. I'm not sure this is worth the effort then. I thought we were gonna get a bone. Sad. Our tools will continue to be mismatched conglomerations then. Because I added a bronze tool rod to it. Oops. When we do get our tool forge, what are we making our first hammer out of? I don't have my GregTech spreadsheets anymore. The ones from Google that people linked, like 3folds, Shadow X tips, calculator thing. Yeah, let me find those bookmarks. It's sheets.google.com. And if I look through this list here, or do a search for GTNH, or Shadow X, am I on the right account? No, switch Google account. Ah, yes, here we go, here we go. I want the Tinker's tool parts. GTNH. Alright, well, when we get to this point, I'm going to struggle to find this spreadsheet that has the answers that we want. But somewhere in my list of spreadsheets, there is a what to make your Tinker's tools out of list. We may need to see if it's been updated for 2.8. If anybody has such a list. Oh, I told him this that at least you didn't get boned because he made the gold. Now, some people would like this. Getting boned. I wanted the bone in that moment, that's for sure. For the matching tools. Puns are one of the best kinds of jokes that can easily be missed. I've made a few in my life that just seem to go right by unnoticed. The no judgment zone. Oh yeah. We're not gonna kink shame here on this channel. We might legal shame and rich people say shame, you know, things that are destroying the world shame, but puns take a mastery of the language and a culture reference sometimes. Sometimes you have to have heard the multiple definitions for the word to really follow along with it. I should be ashamed of myself, that. I'm not following. Did I do something illegal? Read the whole chat. No kink shame, unless you're into being shamed. Oh. Yeah. What? Twitch needs to put... I know what the problem is. This window needs to be wider on my screen. There we go. When I have the buttons turned on for the moderation, it really pushes things over. There's a way I could show this. Let's see if I do. Instead of capturing our video from the GTNH window, what if we captured the region of the screen from this point up here? We'll go perfectly to this spot right there. It's 2560 by 1440. Okay, that was a good select. And now if I like drag a window or something over, y'all are able to see this. Sure, let me queue up Karma. I'll have Karma. Right click, queue. Done. So I have a few windows surrounding the windowed game where I'm doing this. Probably the reason I was struggling with following a conversation is because it's like this. And so each little message bumps things up kind of quickly when you have the mod buttons turned on, where it's like one-click bans for all the bots that keep popping up. But if we make this a little wider, oh, there's an advertisement coming. This is what I see when the ads come, but this is a lie. This number won't actually happen. I'm gonna try to do this like this over here. Maybe I make it just a little smaller for myself too. Link into the game. All right. Cannot rest now. There are monsters nearby. What about monsters in this corner? No? Okay, good. How much iron did we need? Was it like 800? It was a lot. Big numbers we're doing now. Big numbers. Mining is at least getting us some kind of progression. The trick though is there's a graph somewhere in the back of my mind that's plotting out like when is the moment that I need to switch over to using a hammer. And the answer is as soon as you can get the hammer. Just what are the materials we need to get there? And here's Karma. This is where I can grab this and just hit the plus button a couple times. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually disconnect the volume window from the window itself. I'm gonna try out that screen capture thing that we're doing now for a little while. And hopefully I don't put anything up on the stream that's not supposed to be there. I'm pretty good about closing a bunch of windows before I even stream so I'm not distracted. But you never know. I like to mine until something happens that makes me want to go back. Like if I'm out of food or inventory space or something. Out of order mine would be the, yeah, that would be the other thing that could stop us. This could happen. It has yet to happen on this run. We've yet to mine out an entire vein. Oh, we can now double our iron too, though, with the Mace Raider. This is good. Good. Oh, hello. And no, goodbye. Goodbye, good sir. No, 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 no. Another chance at bones here. When you only have 2 lives, you fight like a wuss. There's a steam miner? I think the first one that we get is the basic miner. This is a little ways off for us yet. Yeah, 1 life to fight like a hero, 1 life to fight like a hero. Yes. But I want to defend each and every life. Did you drop bones? Yes. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, back out of there, All is good. All is good. I want that fixed already. Repairing the shovel just to complete the tool set. Much better. Much better. Now this actually takes multiple repairs now. Lovely. Adding that diamond was a good choice. Great choice. We are indeed victorious. Getting a bone! We've now been boned. Just plain regular? What? What's this supposed to mean? I mean, I know it means we just got some kind of level or something on the tool, but... What? Just plain regular insert noun? That's the name of our tool. Watch it, it's sharp. But like normally it would say just plain regular pickaxe? What? The other ones are sentences are like, it's so poor you feel poor or something, but something that makes grammatic sense. It does use the name of the tool, yeah. Which I like. It's a nice little bit. Iron me, please. More of this basaltic sand. Not stone. I may have heard these songs a few times. In a loop, over and over. I think my first taste of NCS music is when I started real work. Sounds like a weird phrase to say, but I'm not counting high school jobs or side gigs I worked in college, which were all work that paid me, but it wasn't like a degree or a passion in life, like the software engineering is. I'd listen to a lot of YouTube music in the background and found NCS playlist one day. I haven't looked back. And now that I know I can just download all the MP3 files I want, or WAV files if they put them in that format. I'm making my own list. Because I have to wonder, will YouTube become one of the next platforms that slowly gets worse and worse and worse as Google just tries to push more and more ads into it? And where would Google be without YouTube at the moment? As a business, I don't know. I don't know if people are still as addicted to their search engine. There's alternatives now out there that are just as decent, if not better, in some aspects. All about the advertising for Google, I think. That's where their business is. Ah, Tofu. I like this one. When I first started streaming, this was one of the few songs that I downloaded. And I like to cue it up as like the intro while the countdown was still running. Nope. Don't go that way. It's a cave. I lost my Twitch window. There it is. Bitrate's still looking okay. You ever get that moment where you're driving down the freeway in a car, and it's been a while since you've last looked at the gas gauge? How much fuel is left? So I can remember a time where cars didn't used to beep when they ran out of fuel. You know, they just could just silently run out. And that's when you would have to walk to the nearest gas station, hope they have those red canisters in stock, buy one, and walk your way back. Oh, yours is always above 50%. Nice. I don't know, is it electric? Is it a fuel? Nowadays, I don't even own a car. I just have to wait on these trains and buses to come to where I'm at, or the subway. Quite nice. For like a low price of, what is it, 60 something euros a month? I go anywhere I want in the city. And the wait time is at most 20 minutes. And that's if you're catching a bus. The other transportations are quite a bit better. Occasionally, there can be a line that just like goes down and needs maintenance or something, but for the most part, it's pretty good here. Electric in a year or so. I hope electric vehicles are still something that can get subsidies and things like tax incentives and investments from the governments. It was one of the things that also worried me about the United States when I left. Like, is there another vein next to this one that's the same? We just discovered it? Is it gonna pop up on the map? Did we discover this one, or did we discover this one? Because we're much closer to here. Great. We're gonna be at this for a little while if we have to mine this entire vein, which is why I'm like, no, we'll get back out and try to get our hammer at some point. That graph, remember, at the back of the head, eventually it crosses over. It says hammer good. Hammer fast. And stop. That's hammer time. Can't touch this. I would queue it up, but copyright law's a thing. Someday, I believe that we're gonna achieve some kind of telepathy. I don't know if it'll be technology assisted or some kind of other type of evolutional development, which would be many years from now. It's not technology assisted. Who knows? Maybe technology could like push evolution things. Like they're already starting gene modification before people are even born. And barring any type of like ethical or moral discussions there, that's not usually where my brain likes to go. What are people gonna do about copyright laws when you can just beam thoughts directly into someone else's brain to give them like, kind of the same experience that you got from listening to a song even just once? How can you stop people from communicating? Or like a complicated set of ideas. Brain DRM. Oh no, please. Imagine. Like you must pay $20 for your monthly subscription to Parts Unlimited Brain. No, please. Oh, not the brain ads, no. You know, if humans be nice, which is, you know, why we don't have nice things. People are mean sometimes. What if we played along? You know, what are you gonna do when you can share experiences with people? To like large groups of people even. And it gets connected to the internet. And like you're broadcasting it to other people. How is that going to be policed? ever. I do love the ad blockers. They make the internet a lot better. Which is why if you're watching here on Twitch and the ads are annoying you, and your ad blocking on YouTube is a bit better, we're streaming to both. Just so you know. The content should be about the same. Oh, hold on, my nightlight's kicked in. Suspend. I'm sorry. It's not a blood moon, folks. It's just our nightlight. I like to not burn my eyeballs every day when I do mostly reading on the computer. If it's not games, it's reading. That's what happens. How far before we get to the cave here? There's still some iron we can pick up here. I think we're at a good like stopping point in the mining here where we can go back and try to get the hammer again. Some of those macerated things should have processed by now. The colors look weird. With the... Yeah. What's the stream? What do you think? Do you want like a double nightlight? Because if I turn mine on and you have one on, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like without it. Oh, y'all don't see it on the stream. Really? Huge. Okay, I'm keeping it on then. It's good for my eyes. I've been turning it off each time. Good to know it works. Alright, where's our... This is the start, right? No. I mean, that's where the beam is, but nah, it's here. Okay. I'm out of here. And I'm seeing a skeleton on the mini-map up there, so... Alright, this is why we don't put torches in the offhand slot. X would show the nightlight. Oh, so this is a good reason to like Wayland. Seems safe. Yeah? Okay, I'm running. Just a lot more to light up out here, isn't there? Oh, even the top of this tree up here. Yoink. Let's get our pathway a little bit more lit. We can improve lighting when we get nice machines to make nice things. Amazing. Okay, miner backpack. Dump your stuff. What did we get? We did get some of the basaltic mineral sands. Good, good, good. And you have cobble. Now you don't. More cobble. It's not full yet, so that's good. 2 pieces of basalt cobblestone. Random. Sort. Ah, iron. I'm looking at that and I see 12 stacks, not just the 6. We can now double. It takes a while, but we can... Oh. Sad. We didn't leave enough charcoal behind. Let's go fix the charcoal problem. Steam machines are not affected by rain. Yep, we're fine for now. Yeah, I think the reason I didn't do that is we were going to babysit and watch the water and make sure it didn't explode. We have 4 of them. Let's get 10 pipes. We have the tin, don't we? Yeah, this is why we had all this tin up here. Which tab did we make 10 item pipes on? Oh, right here. This one. And 16. Yeah, we don't have those anywhere. Now the 10 item pipes, the wrench required to deal with them can't be just iron. I think. This is iron level 2. We might need a level 3 wrench to deal with them, and we don't have the steel yet. So if we place these... I'm gonna experiment somewhere. If I just place this, I don't know, here, can I deal with it? Okay, this cannot be picked back up. It's stuck there. We can manipulate it until we get a better wrench. That's it. See, we also have nickel and zinc. Does nickel make a wrench? Nickel is also level 2 and the durability is worse than iron. What about bronze? Bronze is level 2 with durability, I think also worse than iron, yep. We need steel. We're working on it. For now, wow. We wait on that stuff. We should at least grab the charcoal that we do have. And feed it into the coal boilers. Which we're not getting water quite fast enough. Because this one was sucking it all up. So let's see, have they all filled? At least they're now all full. And really, we probably don't need to run more than 3 of them. I'm not gonna hold on to those. The charcoal's right here. We just need like a hopper coming out of it and a 10 item pipe. It would feed into those. Can't we feed in through the front face? Or am I gonna have to go around? Remember, we can't pick these up if we place it wrong. Oh, this has another pipe on the back. Alright, so we're gonna want to feed in through the top, which means you're gonna need to move. Trophy are cool looking. But we're gonna have to put you someplace else. Yeah, so we feed in from the top. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This moves. I have no other... This is the only other block I have on my... Alright. It goes there, so we can put this here. Oh, come on. And I picked up the junk that I threw down. Go away. Can I not shift click on top of that? Come on. We want this. Aha! So, a hopper pointing into those 10 item pipes is about the best we can do. And that'll keep steam flowing. Then we just need more machines. I'm thinking we want a second macerator, at least. And a forge hammer. And we'll go from there. What are we missing for another macerator? That would be this one. Just 2 pistons. Okay, pistons take red alloy. Feed wood to the coconuts, thank you. That's also a hopper and 10 item pipe situation. And if we could have one of these. Extra hopper? Got him. Let's see, if we put it... I think I like the idea of the barrel being here-ish. Yeah, and then so in here we can put wood. Which kind of means we don't need that one there. And a branch. That should make this come to life. Huzzah! Cool. Let's do the others. In theory, this should round robin once the first one is full, and also put them into the others. Now, is the charcoal going to come out automatically? Well, no. No, not the way we've designed this. We're also going to have to get down there and deal with that at some point. We only have 2 hoppers though, and the iron just destroyed us, making just those earlier. And we still need the one for the charcoal. Feeding into the boilers. Man, I want some conveyors. We're not there yet. Those should... Oh, do I... If this is gonna make me have to feed them in through the side or something, that's gonna be, Please tell me this number goes up. 62. It's higher than the other numbers. 63. Okay, it is going up. Good. I would hope it would go up more than one at a time, but... Well, what can you do? This is our technology. With all that wood we just used up, we need more. Uppers are slow. But I mean, do we have anything better right now? Because if I want to make a translocator, what's that take? We're gonna run through some ideas. That mean that inner pearls, no. I mean, conveyor's the only other thing I can think of. What's this one that's spinning? That's new. Little animation. The UIV components, they spin. This texture pack I'm doing. Oh, that's fun. Alright, but for LV, that's motor, that's after rubber. We definitely haven't gotten into rubber processing yet. I think this is what we have, hoppers. And if I'm not mistaken, they do eventually get to the point where they shove... When this pipe gets backed up, unlike task it can do, it will start stockpiling a stack of items. It's hard to know without the hollow glass lenses where you can look inside and see an inventory, but inside of this, it will hold one item stack, and it will wait to transport it somewhere that has an available spot. And then move a whole stack at once. But I think because these are always burning things up, it's just, we're always going to be using up one at a time. It's going to be kind of slow. But with how slow those things are anyway, it should be fine. Or in the macerator too. Ah, yeah, now that we have the steam. The macerator was already busy, but we may get more busy. What we do need is a second macerator. So red alloy, that takes redstone and copper. We don't have a redstone thing. I'm not seeing one. Yeah, this is why we need more of them. More macerators, or at least better ones. Those are the two options in this pack. You build more of something to make it faster, or a better something. Yeah, I don't see... However, we did get those magnetic iron rods. Let's make a locator thing. We have the gold. We have the magnetic iron. Ore finder wand. This. We want that. Gold ring. We'll favorite this. We'll favorite that. And hopefully this is just enough for it to just go and do the thing. Shift. It thinks we don't have magnetic iron rods, and it's right. We have to file those down first. What else does it not think we have? 2 pieces of redstone. Also correct. Now we have it. And now we can craft it, right? Yay. Another good tool unlocked. Divine Rod of the Gods. Yes. We've now become a GregTech God, question mark. We have a few random junk items to drop off. This, that. And we want to find redstone. So let's put redstone in there. Well, this block, we just shift right click the ground, put that in, and now it's looking up to, I don't know, 60 or 80 blocks below us. It's scanning. And if it finds redstone ore, it will let us know. It will let us know. Well, before we go take off, do we have enough of the hammer? So I want to make it a productive mining trip, where it's faster. The question is whether or not we can smelt steel yet. Compressed fire clay, or total compressed fire clay that we needed is 216. Yeah, so now let's just go mine the redstone if we find it. You could smell steel by my head, yeah. Yeah, we're still wearing a bucket of lava. If we find some lava out there, I'm going to deposit it. I thought about the cows while we walked past them, but no, we have more important things. We need redstone. For the red alloy. Let me write down that. On the paper, redstone, arrow, red alloy, arrow, pistons, which leads to macerators, because we're waiting too long on that thing to function. The other solution is, you know, if we find pistons that we can steal while we're out and about. Pistons can also lead to a macerator. So I drew two paths on my head, on my paper. Let's hope we find something. Plenty of food? Plenty of food. Did I forget anything? Nope, we have bronze, we have repair material. Yeah, we stole our first 4 pistons. That was pretty easy. Dungeon. We have one. This was our obsidian. Can I edit that? Oh, terrible. Obsidian. Sorry. Purple. We can turn that off. So we got RGD on. This is more like base. Where is RGD on the map? Over there, 400 blocks away. Our dungeon is. Should we bring a bit more than just 54 torches though? Yeah, let's get more. Maybe a second miner's backpack too. The miner's backpacks, they can hold ingots of metal. We used to have 2 of them, and I somehow, I don't know, dropped it on the ground or something. So here, you have some charcoal, and you have some charcoal, and we'll just manually chunk wood in this last one. So I want the charcoal. We'll deal with that later. for sticks. Okay, so these will be our torches. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still set for 2025 gate. This should be enough torches. That's another 4 stacks of them, right? Let's go and craft it. Dedicated torches. And our bed. Oh, our bed. Our bed. Where did I leave it? Did I leave it over here in the corner or something? Nope. In the middle of the field. Machine field here. Found it. We worked really hard for this bed on the first night. You'd think I would stop leaving it around random places. If I hear this bell enough, it does make me mad. I mean the crazy kind of mad. Ding, da, ding, ding. It makes me want to do it too. I can't resist. Oh, it's fun. Okay, miner's back. There we go. So this thing should click. Oh, we're missing. Can we batch craft some woven cotton? Cotton. We need the cotton. What if that's what we use this one for? Wonder if we have enough wood planks for a second work table. I love work tables. They make this easier. So that's 4, and then we put this here. It's already wrong. Alright. What are we supposed to do? That? Okay. Thanks. 1, 2. Miner's backpack. This looks good. Blocks. I feel ready. Extra rules for the last Stargate of the Gate of the Year. Oh, imagine needing to build more gates though. Oh, that would be tough. Like they did on the Hive run, a gate for each player or something. A rocket for each player. I think I still have those rules. These were the crazy rules. Can't see on my screen. Just click here. There we go. Wait, where's the rule for a gate for each player? Am I misremembering? I don't know. Anyways, that was a fun run. There used to be 2 active gates required for the Stargate. Oh, wow. Okay, off to our real-world dungeon. Rule 7. Oh, let me pull it back up. Y'all can read it while I'm walking along here. It'll disappear in a minute. What? That wasn't a minute. Come back. Just rockets? Yeah. Just rockets then. Multiplayer GOG. I'm sort of developing like a rule set for GOG. I don't know what all we're gonna put in it. I started making some rules. I've already changed this. There's already a version 2, and I haven't put it on there yet. Call it... Oh yeah, the Cliffs of Greg. But they started off with a map. I want to see a bunch of people fall and make dirt at the start. I don't know why, but I think that might be fun. Is this... It's the nightlight. I thought I was seeing purple water. I thought I found our ideal habitat. Colors do look a little funny. I should ditch rule 4. One comment to ditch rule 4. If I do hit pause here and I bring up my text editor, this is where I was developing the table. Yeah, rule 4. Opening quest book loot bags is banned. That's the one you're saying we should ditch? Let's see. To do a comment, I think it's double dash. Maybe it's percent. And minimize that. Is what orange? Why am I trying to kill myself by not? I don't want to do any intentional deaths on this particular run that we're doing now, but we're gonna have to kill ourselves at the start of Garden of Grind. And then no crops. Oh, I see. I'm missing some of the words. Let me just scooch that over a bit. If it wraps around, I don't see it when it's under the game. Let's just turn off the mod buttons. That way I can... I like seeing y'all's username in the chat. But these mod icons, they take up space. Like, here it is with mod icons. Here it is without. So, I'm gonna use the IC2 crops, I'm just not gonna breed them. I'm not gonna sit there and try to get stickweed or blazeweed. There's other sources for almost any of the resources in the game. We went right past the dungeon. Again, this is why we don't normally put torches in the offhand. Then everything right clicks. But I found it useful for the mining. And it might be useful in here in the dungeon for both fighting and lighting things up. Where's our entrance? Here will suffice. Okay. And so it begins. We're going down, down, down. At least now we can mine through these walls. Alright, we are armorless. If I see mobs, I'm out. That's a mob. I'm out. That guy's wearing armor. That one has a spawner. This way has water. It looks much safer. Light it up as we go. Where's this water even coming from? Where's the source? There's no source. I see cake. I like cake. What do we get? Yogurt. Cool, I guess. Not what we're looking for. What did I miss on chat there? I was not reading it all. Okay. Oh, Orange is another one of the streamers on here. This conversation makes more sense now. You slightly miscalculate. Only had Chevron base blocks. Yeah, we're talking about catching up. Look for a door in the hallways. We did have a double door over here. No, single. There was something. So here we have bed. I'll take it. Torches are fine. Torches don't refill here, do they? What else? Yeah, I don't want the rest of this. Nope. Okay. Grab the bookshelves. We have 40 books back at the base. Shoot the fireworks. Let's see, I turned off the mod button. I turned it off. And what do we get? We get this one coming up out of nowhere. So for me to ban a person without the mod buttons turned on, I have to like click a username. Click this. There's block. I don't even remember where it's at. Mornings, timeout, ban. It's here. It's this button. Or slash ban. Yeah, that's even more buttons. That's a lot of keyboard buttons. Alright then. So this hallway doesn't take us anywhere, but it was quite safe. We could dig alongside this one to get around whatever that thing is there. Ooh, redstone. But it would be better if it was redstone powder, huh? Just drag to the right to ban. Ooh, that also sounds nice. Oh, I like this. This looks like a good room. Is it safe, though? It's the first thing we have to verify. There seems to be nothing going on in here. We can get redstone here. Which is what we were coming after to get red alloy, but I want to find an actual redstone ore then. But we can memorize this as the redstone room. case we want to come back and pick up a bunch of those pistons. Okay, pushing onwards through the hallway here. Hello. Bye. We turn, since the hallway turned. Free hoppers. Ooh. That is the most valuable piece here, isn't it? That is worth our time. Those are lots of iron here at the start. And we only get 4? That's all we get? No, okay. It's better than 0, or 6, I miscounted. Megas are getting moved to ZPM. That might be okay. And then it curves again. Let's poke our head through again. Oh, hello. That guy has Vengeance and Storm and Blast Off. We are not equipped. It's hard for me to read chat while dungeoning. I'm glad y'all are having a conversation. I'm looking for chest. And to not get whacked. Is there not a chest in this little corner? Usually when you hit like a dead end, they'll leave one there for you, but... Thanks, random number generator, for being mean. So people in the Twitch community have pressured you into building a gate. That's what I'm hearing. I wouldn't Greg for near as long either without Twitch chat pressuring me. Nope. 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 Alright, thanks, Ben. That worked. Not the block I wanted to use, but it worked. Alright, if we could get an ingot of steel, this would be huge. There's stairs going down here. Oh, what's... Who's howled through the wall? Alright. I would like to recharge now. I'm gonna wait over here, where it seems safe, for the regen. Before we go down. Stay away from the walls. We're gonna need a way up. I'm making our own staircase. Staircase of safety. Alu gravel was removed, so pre-moon. Okay, if they removed aluminium gravel and you're worried about aluminium, let's go down this rabbit hole for a moment. We are waiting on regen anyways. Isn't there bauxite beams? Or there's these but you'll need a block to breed this, won't you? Let me find that perfect pixel where it says breed with, yeah. Block of aluminium. Blood magic meteors. Yeah, there you go. I think if you're able, though, to get like a bit of bauxite dust from this thing, bauxite. Vein stats, let's see. You can't get this on this. This is on the moon. But the purified bauxite from the bauxite cones. Yep. Hey, Gamer Kid's in. Welcome on in. And there's the aluminum ore berries too. Yeah, that's another way you could short circuit it. They take forever to grow when you don't have the metal blocks under them, but. The bell sounds annoying. I can tone it down some. Let me find that. Go to OBS browser audio. How's this? I'm gonna ring the bell myself here. I wonder if we could tone down just that one sound on Twitch. Because OBS browser audio also does it like for the follows and things like that, so. It's a sound from in the game. Okay. We make a desk bell every time we do a GregTech run. So we like the sound. And we found a coal ore vein here in the bottom. They're waiting for us on the other side. We know that it's not safe in there though, so we're going to continue to tunnel around down here. These guys are everywhere. So titanium's a little bit harder now with what they've done. Oh, we found a chest. Please, steel. Any of this useful? I don't think any of this is... How did... Tanned leather. It's the only thing of value I see there. Oops. Nope. We did find a few ingots of silver. Yes, Jay Rickson. Yeah. Not enough to make solar boilers, I think, but Why do we ask? Hello, welcome in. I do not speak this language, which appears to be Russian. I do not. English oder Deutsch? And Deutsch is nicht so good. So we mostly do English here. Hey, here's some books. What could this be? Just a cubby hole in the wall, it appears. I'll take it though. Or Dutch. Oh yeah, the broken German, silly German. Occasionally poking our heads out to see if there's anything useful out there. Alright, would it be possible to like bridge our way across here? Yes. Now we can go this way. Let's hope that the RNG generators bless us with steel. So that's why... Can you back up? I'm trying to put a block of cobble right there so that the baby zombies can't jump through. Thank you. Move out of the way. Appreciate it. I don't speak this one. Other people might speak the Dutch. I don't know enough German yet to do the silly German. In the spring, we are taking... Is this our steel? Damascus steel. We're being trolled. Trolled. I mean, bronze is at least something we can carry. Duct is routing a GTNH speedrun to try to beat the Chinese time. Oh. So there's a whole speedrun community then. I'm lucky to get Steam, usually. That's the jukebox room. I would like a jukebox. There are there's chests, right, in the jukebox room? Somewhere. The late game route is harder to calculate, but it's just basically like spam any big machines that are the bottleneck. I don't see any from this side either. Where's our chest? Playing around, being lazy with this pack, it's a good way to do it. That's what I do. I mean, how are we into this? Leaderboards, last minutes played. We're 21 hours in, and we don't even have a break for the last furnace yet. 20 and a half hours. Almost a whole day of playing. We haven't made our own steel. No chest on this side either. Okay. Replenish torches. Bloink. Wait, is there just no chest in the jukebox room? I went around in a circle when I did. Sad. Over a year to get Flatline. Wow. I can believe it. Just a few hours here, a few hours there. I believe it. The pack is much easier when it's a team playing it. Hello, fire? More fire. Trying to see what I can see through there. It's not much. Micro-optimizing. What if we all had an assistant that watched everything we did in the game? It was like, you're spending this many hours making this item. Maybe you should not. What is it hitting us through the diagonal? Can I stay here? Is here safe? Or were they hitting us because we left vision through the fire there? Just reach out while we're regenning here. What did I miss? Make it big. The next run we were planning on doing, if we die on this world, is we're gonna do a GOG run with rules. So yeah, Masochist, definitely. Your coke ovens produce a quintuple compressed cactus coke, which is worth 1 billion steam. That's a lot of steam. Regen is so slow. My cats digest a lot more grass than I choose to. Of the catnip variety. So while we're away from our base, a thought I had is that we're too far for the mace herders to process anything. We can take the metals with us, come to think of it. Hold on. What we do is we throw them on the ground and then they go into the miner's backpacks that we brought with us. Nothing, really useful there. There are other paths we can go through here. What did I do with this spiral staircase here? Give me. I really did not build this to spec. We would want a block here, one there. There, now there's a way out. Continue. Oh, hello. That's right there in our face. We can break it. This is gonna take a little while. I'm off by 3 orders of magnitude. 12 zeros is not billion. It is indeed trillion. 9 zeros is a billion. 6 is a million. Win 6 today. No, 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 no. We have 2 lives left. 2 lives still. We can afford this. And really all we want is a single ingot of steel. Although we might die of boredom. This takes a lot longer than I thought. I'm hoping though a room with a spawner might have a chest on the other side. We clear this out, it's safe to come back to it later. Angel blocks in the precision shears recipe. Are you kidding me? That's why. Why is it? How does that even fit into precision shears, thematically speaking? Oh, they can. You're right. So they're trying to tier gate the shears somehow. Couldn't they pick something from like a later tier? Why did it have to be angel blocks? Where'd the spawner go? Does it get picked up by a miner's backpack or diggers? I want to open my backpack, not place torches, you offhand slot. Okay. Yeah, we did not get it. Okay, torches back into slot. Blocks on hotbar. Oh, hello. Things. Oh, that must be one of those that drops torches. Boink. A sigh. Gravel, stop it. Oh, no, 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 that's a ninja. Blocks, 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 blocks. Aha! We're keeping our life. We're keeping our life. Let me re-chat instead of trying to die. Whew. The blood's flowing. So it gets to MV because it needs dense obsidian plates. Ah. Couldn't they have just put dense obsidian plate there? If that was the accomplishment? Like, why did they make you also require research from Thaumcraft to make angel blocks? This is becoming more and more of a magic pack. Alright, let's see what this image is too. You're so close. You're almost there. Nice. Alright, we have our hearts back. Really? Offhand slot? This is how you think I want the torches? In order to eat, we have to clear our... Okay. When you're underground, there's no air to stare up at too, randomly. Okay. I feel like taking on that skeleton now. Let's see, how can we do so more safely? There he is, okay. I'm gonna go block down. Take this, ninja. That'll teach him, right? No. I don't have water. What kind of hardcore player am I? I mean, and don't start fires. Everything's on fire. Oh dear. Blocks. Could all just go up in flames here. Great. We don't know that this is safe. In fact, where? Where was the giant zombie? I didn't even see it. Alright. I find the clip button. Clip that. What does the clip that button do? Just copy like the last few seconds? I don't even know if this is a good clip. But I'll put it in there. Maybe one of y'all can get a better clip. Well, we respawn, but what time was it? Because if I click respawn and it's night, I'm watching the clip. It was 5:37 a.m. day. And yeah, watching the clip, I don't see it. The zombie's nowhere on the screen. Yeah. Great. Respawn should be safe. Cool. We're where we last slept in our bed, which is not near the base where we need to re-equip. I think it'd be easier for us to just go back in the dungeon and work our way down to where we were to pick up our grave. But another zombie could come and get us. And we don't have the extra life at the moment yet either, so I think I'm gonna go back to our base and restock. We'll just remake tools and stuff. Because right now, our situation is one life. Please don't let this be today. I should have been farming those quarter hearts more earnestly, huh? No, I'm heading for RGG. That's the wrong way. We want to go to base. Where's... So we just looked at the map. We are north. We need to go south and east. That way. There it is. Found it. 530 blocks. Okay. Sure. We can manage that much. We're gonna need some food. And at least we have enough time to get there before nightfall. Hello, cat. Do you want out of the room, kitty? Yeah, I mean, it says a giant zombie slayed us, but I didn't see it. Must have snuck up behind us. Or it hit us diagonally through a wall, or, you know, something like that. Because, fair. And it also one-hit us. With, like, the 15 hearts or whatever we had. It was quick. This much I know. It was a 2-hit, okay. So quick. It was faster than my reaction speed. That's for sure. Alright, playing on hard. There's a reason you run away from every mob. We didn't even see this mob. There was nothing to run from. It was just, it just happened. So whatever we had in that inventory is still there in a grave. We can go back and get it. But we're gonna need some basic stuff to get us down there and extra live. For the safety. And yeah, we're gonna have to get some sheep. We'll just make use of our cotton. Sheep we need to farm. Come on, kitty. And at least we have this area lit up too, so even if it is night, I think we could survive in our base. With how lit up it is. Kronk is begging for attention right now, so I'm petting my cat while I'm walking. But I feel gypped. Getting hit from things I can't see. And you know, we did all that, we didn't even get the ingot of steel that we wanted. The vengeance trait. Is that what you're talking about, Gunther? Or the ones that are like the Black Widow spider that automatically reflect? Okay. So prioritizing string wool. Yeah. This. Let's make wool. Actually, we already have wool around here somewhere, don't we? Here's the wool. Yeah, so if I want to craft a bed, I should look here, go to our first tab, and just do the Shift-C thing. Cool. We have a bed. That's a start. Revenge only works if you hit the mob first. There's a lot of things that will kill you in this mod pack, including bees with the creeper trait. Actually, there's a clip of that one. That was a good one. I appreciate hardcore players in this pack. Now that I've been doing it myself, you really underestimate how many times you die when you're not playing hardcore. Squid. Yeah. That sounds awful too. This cat wanted a lot of attention. I'm still petting my cat. But at least we have a bet. We're making it through the first night. Did we have enough iron left over to make another lunchbox too? No. We were macerating it though. So yeah, here we have basaltic mineral sand. What does this smell? It's good, just straight up iron. Cat, are you gonna lay down or do you want out of the room? Take a croc. Cat is done being pet for now. Has wandered off. Okay. How's the water tank doing? Now that we got 4 coal boilers slurping. The number still goes up. Good. Okay. And it sounds like we have excess steam. Yeah, we're not running enough machines. Someday we will. Someday. Stack here. Stack here. And let's split. You've died more times from punched, missed, placed glass blocks than anything else. Is that the glass mechanic where you inhale the shards and then it gives you like blindness or something and something else will sneak up and kill you? Because yeah, that's a thing. To defeat them. Can we have a cherry smoothie? That sounds delicious. This was one of my favorite flavors as a child. If we were making milkshakes at home, it was a cherry flavor. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you bleed out too. Now, almost time to sleep through our first night here. So, for tool replacement, I'm not really sure. Should we just maybe remake the bronze tools? It's not like they're that difficult. We had some modifiers on them that were nice, but we'll reclaim them eventually. I think I already have bronze smelted up in the smelter here. Let's see. Yeah, there's 10 ingots here. Swap-a-root. We don't have a tool binding pattern yet. Let's go grab that tool part and make a cast real quick. Unless, yeah, we have a spare slimy binding. That might be annoying to use, actually. It can spawn slimes. We'll make our new scrap piece of stone. Actually, we have this. That might work. Tools. You need them. We selected bronze, do we not? Molten bronze. Why you no pour? Oh. It would help if I would remove the thing that's on my head. We died with it. We can't even use our smeltery right now. Oh, come on. Alright. So really, let's take a moment here. We want extra lives, so we can go back and just claim the tools that we already have. From the ridiculous death that should have never happened. What is this 5 ingots of steel too? We never even had to make the trip. I had 5 ingots of steel from something else. We only needed 4. Let's make ourselves, hammer, after we can repair the smeltery. I have 1 seared stone. I think this works. Please complete the circle. No? It's not active, it's not doing the glowy thing that it does. Well, the other thing is if we had a pickaxe, we could make it a little smaller. Let's just make a wood one. This is embarrassing not having tools. Can't do anything. Alright, we're back to our first tab of things again. Where we've learned that we can Control Shift A and then collapse them. No, that's not how we want to craft in this group. Instead, we would want to drag in. This tab needs to be toolless. This is what we want in this group. So we take out the others and bring unright click you and ungroup you. Drag, yeah, there we go. One more recipe to bookmark, this one. Quit it. Ungroup, remove it. Okay. Shift A. So you were messing with this yesterday, and given the stage that I'm in, you want to warn me, don't try to make it. Don't try to use it to make barrels later. What will happen if we try to use it to make barrels? Compress wood planks to make the chest subproducts. There's no way to get it to not. I think it depends on which ones which chest recipe you favorite. Are compressed wood planks just on this list here somewhere though? Not that barrel, the other one. The item barrels from Ed Futuro. Oh, these wood planks. Okay. It sees you have the ordicted planks and wants to use them. Ah. Okay. Plate wood, plank wood. Yeah, those are both there. Okay, what were we doing? We were, making a pickaxe so we can make the smeltery a little smaller, and hopefully it still keeps its contents because we're not moving the controller. What are we missing? Wood? And to activate this group and collapse it, Shift C, lovely. Hopefully a wood pickaxe is strong enough to do what we're about to do here. This hurts me. This hurts me. So, what was our stream goal today? Tool Forge. We've been at this for 3 hours and we still don't have Tool Forge. I don't know. We should get good and not die. It's not lit up because it doesn't have fuel. We're gonna have to reconstruct another tank block, which means making a little bit of the grout with the materials we have lying around the base. I think it's time to repack our lunch bags. We're gonna be at this a little while. Just to be able to use that to make our tools, please. Did I keep the old flint ones around anywhere? I mean, we have this. That's a tool. No, we upgraded them in place, right. So there is no old Tinker tool backup for us to even switch to. Maybe this is when we make said backup with flint. Alright, I didn't need to make this wood thing because we have the tag. Lying there. Be gone. So for wood, with a stick, there are not sticks in here. Okay. Running. That for binding. Pickaxe and a shovel. We've thrown these away once before already. Here we are crafting them again. Do all these worlds just repeat? This is what hardcore is. Constantly repeating the game. And the names. So this is like backup choppy choppy. What is a backup shovel name? I know. Snow shovel. You don't really reach for it first because it's plastic and flimsy usually. Okay. Not sharp. It's like the backup of the name of the other tool that we actually have. Name the tools, folks. It's okay. Not even going for Mr. Plow. I'm not. Yeah, maybe we should. It sits right next to Tu Madre on the hotbar. I like it. No, let us rename it, please. Ah, once you've named it, it won't. You only get a chance once, huh? Aww. It's stuck. We're stuck with it. I want to macerate this steel. We'll make obsonite. And then we'll go do our mortar things. Goal. We have a spare lunchbox. Huge. Okay. In they go. And do we have any good foods in here too? There's some jerky. I'll pack that in there. You don't have an entire home network named after Simpsons characters? That's awesome. I think one of the first machines I logged onto was named after the daughter in The Simpsons. Was it Maggie? Martin? No. Margot? No, that's the mom. Simpsons is not a show I've watched. I've seen all of South Park though. Great show. So we're carrying around flint now, and we need some tool stations for random repairs when we're running around. So let's craft some more crafting tables here. Yoink. Saw? Saw. Got it. This is starting to look more normal in the hotbar here. Some blocks, never know when you need them. And we don't really have torches to spare. That's okay. Springfield. Yeah, Maggie's the baby, Marge is the mother, yeah. One of the first like machines, Linux machines in college that I got to log on to, they also did the same thing where everything was named Simpsons. Actually a story I should tell my wife sometime, because she goes by Maggie. The first machine I logged onto was also named Maggie. Yeah, I forgot about that. I had a memory. Yeah. It was a shared machine that had a lot of RAM processors on it, and everybody logged onto it and did their C++ homework. Or ran research when we put some GPUs into it. Up until we got our first like high performance cluster, HPC we called it. And they just named it HPC. They stopped doing their fun naming scheme that they were doing on all the other machines, and they just named it HPC. Like, what? Come on. This is the best we can do. But it wasn't up to me. I wasn't the IT people at the university. Called March. Item bank. I like this. You've got a whole like naming scheme that makes sense going on. What else do we need to carry around here? So we got some basic tools. Tool forge. It's the grout that we need to make to be able to use our smeltery to make the tools. What are we missing for grout? A bunch of buckets. They're over here though, aren't they? Yeah. So clay dust, can we have some? We need more. More buckets. 12 more? Can it? More? More. That seems good. Alright. Let's hope these can smelt up in the furnaces over here. Nope. Alright, they gotta go into these. definitely split the load here. So that one has 11, that one has 7. Still not fair. Look, getting servers with the pricings. I'm not buying any servers right now. Nope. I think this is gonna be the last computer for the next several years. I'd still be using my last build that I had in the States if I didn't have to sell it, like, pretty much all my possessions and move away. This build was made from money from selling things, so. Wireless AAP being called Homer. Aww. The homing signal. I worked on some wireless access point technology on the first lines of work. It was very expensive enterprise-y grade stuff. They got released to schools and hospitals and things like that. But they all were remotely managed. It's kind of like an Ubiquity kind of thing, but not that company. Stone in here. So clay? We need this for grout, right? And sand? Where's our grout? Here. I want to bring this number down some. We'll put it there. Maybe 8. So we need 4 groups of that would make the seared brick stack normally, but we don't want as many right now. I don't want to move the whole bookmark, I just want to move that and then collapse it. And what's missing? A lot. Okay. It does cost a bunch of money. I would like to say the quality was decent, but I don't know. They did have like power over Ethernet on them, so you could centrally source your power and power the access points at a distance if you ran enough Ethernet cable braided with the power transfer. They had roaming features that most home access points wouldn't have, because we didn't used to have mesh networks at home. Now with all these like Wi-Fi 6, Wi-Fi 7, or whatever they're up to now, routers, they're making mesh networks. Easy roaming. That was not a thing on older routers. So do we still have... We do. I'm gonna move this hopper out of the way. Water goes in, water comes out. This is how we craft here. We just need the clay and sand and gravel. And we're gonna tell ourselves it's fine to be alone. This feels like home here. I don't feel tired. It's happening, folks. Day 111. It's the blood moon. I'm just gonna block that off. We live here now. This is it. I mean, I still want to go out there and craft some things, but we didn't light up this whole village. So, villagers, you're fending for yourselves tonight. Clay, we have a barrel here, don't we? Yeah, this one. We have 1 stack and 10. And 1 stack, it's 7. And we don't have the water over here to even make the grout, so... yeah, that's unfortunate. What else is in that crafting group here? Alright, it wants the clay blocks because it's gonna make clay dust. So when we do get back outside, we can just pick up the clay dust that's out there? Time to organize the chests. Alright, we can just run around and hit sort. A bunch of them. Or really think more critically. This is mostly like our tools, random bits and bobs bin. I've been putting ingots over here. I keep meaning to smelt these things down, and we're never going to use these slimy parts. So I'm just going to go in the bin. Hey, more empty buckets. Do we have any others around here? No. Tiki's not finding them. The coffin. From witchery. Hey, I could make this. Do we have logs, and I have some planks. Yeah, let's shift click that into the crafting grid. Really, you have to have a red bed? Why? Why does it have to be red? Are we even capable of a red bed? Carpet with dye powder. Can I make this? We can make a paintbrush. Okay, so we just have to get some bit of red dye. You can also dye them individually. We will try this coffin. But what are we going to make red dye out of? I hear bad things outside. If we were in the high run, there was all these roosters running around everywhere. Roasters? I were dropping red dye everywhere. We can't do anything that needs machines outside either, because we're not going out there. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. I hear the things out there. Can these sweet berries make a red dye? No, they can make food cans. What about these berries? Chemical red dye? No, that's not happening. I think the coffin's being a little too particular here. Forcing us to make exactly that. Something we could do. Empty our current working inventory. We're going to be sorting items around. We'll do doors. These can all go in here. Crushed. I don't know what terracotta's doing in here. And then we can stack up a few more above it. Actually, it's probably not safe to do because mobs can spawn right next to us, can't they? We were fine. At least we have lights in here. More... Where'd those chests go? We just had them. Is that stairs right there? No, so that can't even open. Just why you don't take tools off your hotbar. Link. Can it go here? Good, doesn't mess that one up. Alright, byproducts. Go above, ores maybe go in here. I have a bunch of these coins to deal with too. No, not in there. That was all the chests we had. They're staying there for now then. Mushroom, these are food. Only in that one, okay. These are also located here. Paper, probably here. When will this end? Blood moon's starting to fade. We were just making grout so we could make tools. So we could go back to our other grave, get our old tools, and loot. I want a stack, that's what I want. I'm gonna have to wait. No, that pauses the game. I don't want to go AFK while we're in a blood moon. Yeah, it's not a good time for it. Not when we're on our last live. We can kill 20 cows to get another quarter heart. And see about farming squids. Oh, I hear him burning. It's day! Yay! See, this was a hotbar thing. That's a hotbar thing. Sure. Okay. Let's go run around and do stuff. Is that spider still gonna be aggroed on us when we come out? 'Cause I hear it. But I don't yet see it. Let's just run. Run! Don't even look back. We go past like a spawn radius of things, and then we turn around and go back. From here it should despawn, right? Glad that's over. Blood moon. Top tier content there. These are useless until we get this back online. Let's handle clay dust to make the grout. with the mold that we have. What's missing? Gravel. Okay, it's always something. Back into storage. Punch gravel. Bring a second stick in case we gotta do it again later there. Leave it on the chest. And now, we should also put away the clay balls somewhere. Don't want to use those, I want to use the clay dust. We have the stuff. We have the stuff. So now these are unfired seared bricks that have to be smelted. No problemo. We'll do. Empty these. You get half and you get half. Wonderful. Bricks are gonna need to be macerated. And we need... how much? Quite a few to make a sear tank. I don't want to sit here and wait on it. Rather go load the macerator or something up. Do the things. Is this still on our basaltic mineral sand ore? Sure it is. Alright. So be it. So that, it left one grout left over. Could we not? It's another item slot in our inventory that we don't need to carry. Seared bricks, please. Seared bricks. The way we bookmarked this, it's not gonna know to make the bricks themselves. So let's change how we did it. We haven't favorited this yet. There we go. And let us see your take, please. Oh, I can't because we took all its buckets away from it. We also need empty buckets to stay nearby this. Okay, cool. While we're at it, one more, at least a couple more seared bricks. We're gonna fix the shape too. Let's try not dying. That's how you actually progress in this pack. Not have to rebuild things. Okay, the smelter's on. We can pour out bronze and brass and do things. Swap to brass. So that is a bronze binding. We'll do 3 bronze tool rods. But actually, how much bronze do we really have in there? 8 left? Okay. Can we make that work? Next, shovel, pickaxe. Make it tools. Question is, should we keep our backups and make just brand new ones? I think yes. We might need that again. We need names. Names, folks. Bricks. And we're going to need just a tiny smidgen of lava to smelt the obsidianite down to make the tool forge too. Oh, come on, missing 1 ingot of iron. I know we're smelting it, right? I'll take that. And don't need the flint now. That was our lunchbox. One bucket, please. And our sewer tank can now come along with us for the ride. Wow. Alright, now's a good moment for a break. I do need to refill my water, get hydrated, stretch. Now is okay. We'll be back in a few, chat.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you, kept you near, hopes you chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home is just you and me. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. You meant the world to me. You meant the world to me.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. Hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again.
Okay. We're back. Sorry, I got roped into dishes to tap. Because how else do you cook a snack and make food when you have to do dishes? There's always something. Life's a lot like GregTech. You have a goal in mind, and then you try to start. It's just not gonna happen. I'm glad we save and quit. Pause the world for a bit there. Fine. We're back. Drinks refilled. Spaghetti's on the way. It's great to see you again. Where were we? We were crafting our tool forge. We had to go and get lava. That's where we were. That's exactly. Let's see. How are we looking? We died with our backpacks out in the wild. Don't need them to go get lava, we just need the bucket, and we are not wearing it. A way to handle lava all the way back is the heat mechanic. So we're gonna take this with us again. And where do we wear that? On our head, naturally. They're gonna end up patching that, aren't they? Like, how dare people abuse a game mechanic to short circuit one that is supposed to annoy us? Yeah, just lava. Ding ding. Where am I gonna source the lava? When we were mining lapis earlier, I saw one bit of lava in the cave system down. We have one life. Ah, let's come back to me. We need to kill some things. Farm lives. We want our second life, please. Because a lot of those things I just mentioned in the past few minutes are things that we can get when we go back to our body. At least we get to keep all our hearts. Can you imagine? You had to reset hearts every time? Re-eat all the foods? Because it's a new body, right? A new spawn. A new lease on life. Brutal that would be. As if this pack wasn't hardcore enough, I'm suggesting more things to make it even more hardcore. There's nothing on this field right here. I'm not sure what happened to this. Maybe the blood moon decimated it? Apparently we have a moron's manual to Bakun Farms now. Whatever that means. We are keeping seeds. They're there. Torches. These are fill up the crease out again soon. Yeah, let's go get some lava. And the one bucket we know exists is this way. Hopefully we are able to get to it safely here. We go down this hole? Pretty sure this is the lapis vein. Yeah, dig down. No. Yeah, this is the lapis vein. I was gonna say, this is really close to the surface. I thought they were down lower. We were just here. Maybe 2 hours ago in the stream. I forgot how far down it was. Okay, the cave though. Wait, was this the right vein? This is not what I remember. I remember there being a side that had lava exposed. Was it this way? Aha! This was the view that we had. Yes, I remember. At least we remembered the correct vein. Question is it safe? I really don't like what I'm seeing in here. Let's get over and block off this portion. It just sounds so creepy. Cave noises. Heard it just barely there in the background. Oh, speaking of sounds, we never did unmute our friendlies. Bring that back up. Now they have a pathfinder way to get to us. Let's fix that quickly. Yeah. Okay, that is a wall. I trust said wall. Down we go. There's more cave down that way. No mobs? No mobs? Not seeing one. Caving is not what we want to do, so, but it's still safe. So we light it up. You know, for as long as caving remains safe, I'm gonna keep going. I like caves. I was a cave tour guide for a while. Every now and then you get a little small taste of it. Okay. I'll crawl through the little small spaces. Well, now we have a dead end, so back we go. But that also helps as we're mining this vein later. The area is now safe. And we just get a single bucket here. Unfortunately. Can I get close enough to the source there to lift said bucket? Click. Give me precision. There we go. It's hot. It's hot. That's okay, it goes on our head. Hot head. That was a show. Wasn't it hot-headed? It was maybe Norwegian or something on Netflix. It's about language translation. I think. They had a virus that was transmitted by people speaking. Taking a sip of my beverage here. Alright, 1 bucket of lava acquired, out we go. 6 to 9 p.m. We're just gonna make it to the service by the time we need to sleep. There it is, 6:32. We're up here. Sleep. Right. So now with that 1 bucket of lava and the obsonite, which hopefully, is this a quest? I want to get rewarded if we happen to come across a quest. So we're gonna melt this and we're gonna pour out. You can't do usages on molten obsonite? I mean, what we're going for is obsonite plating. This. Is this a quest? Tool Forge. Do we have this unlocked? Which tab is Tool Forge on? I want to be rewarded. Yeah, we're not gonna be rewarded until we get steel, huh? 8 steel? You gotta be kidding me. We had 8 steel and I just didn't pick it up. We handled it in pieces. Wow. Alright. And it's not like we can get the stuff back out of this. We don't have a centrifuge to... There's no way. Is there a steam centrifuge? I don't think it's still LV. Mean. Wait. Steam separator. It is a thing. Okay. Just to get our 4 pieces of steel? That sounds like a dumb rabbit hole to go down. Or just can make it the Tool Forge and I suppose we don't get credit. It is a retrieval task that we can pick up later. Hard to know with the quest book. Some things are crafting tasks, others are not. Hot water pools. Okay. They're hearts. Look at that, obsonite blocks. Companion cubes, if you will. And we can cast large plates. We have 4 bronze blocks around here somewhere too. And we want to upgrade to another seared table. We had some extra bricks to work with. There's our bronze blocks. Tool Forge takes... Oh, it's a seared stone slab? Oh, is it ready? Thank you.
Let me know.
Okay. The spaghetti is ready. Spaghetti. With a black bean pasta sauce. Not bad.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving.
Saw.
Call me a shooting star.
Is this gonna be the last usage? Ah, we need another saw. Shift C, and we have another saw. This time we need it for a tool station. And I know there's extra ones in these huts over here. shooting star. This is a jam. All right. Alright, cast Obsnite, bottom, out you come. It's happening. We're finally getting a tilt foliage. Come back. Hey kitty, did you want some attention? Hey buddy. Kronk is once again rubbing up against our legs. Okay. You gotta pick a side. You want me to rub on you too. Shining like it's beyond. This is our song. 1 plate of Obsnite, 2 plates of Obsnite. Yeah, sure, come on back, kitty. Pitch, you you're such a good little cat. Cool. Now hammer. Just come on. Mickey. This is the moment. Tool Forge. We have it. I'm waiting for that. That was the goal. Second goal was some of the automations that we're doing around the place. And another life. How many cows are we short to kill? 8 more? Do them next then. And then worry about casting out what material for hammer at this stage. Obviously not Obsnite, we can't source it easily yet. Can't be steel. It's probably gonna have to be bronze. 8 of you must die so that I can live. That's only going to be our 3rd quarter heart. We had 2 in a chest, so... is there even 8 here to kill? Well, I want a few of them. Okay, stop exploding, cows. We're gonna not have any cows left. Okay, good. Time to kill cow. Complete. That thinned out the herd. Yes, Kronk. I knew you're here. This one keeps headbutting me. And we need to start some bronze? You want to look out the window? Okay, there you go, buddy. Or is it window licking time? This cat likes to lick the condensation that forms on the bottom of the windows here. And I do air out my windows multiple times a day. I open them up. It's very humid inside the buildings here in Germany because there's not a lot of interior like air circulation. There's no ducts, like air ducts running around like there are in the States. Spaghetti. Back to killing something out here for our quest goal. Squids. I see them. They're on the map. This will give us our 4th quarter heart. Or it could be the way we go. Well, we've seen how that ended on one of the X-Ace clips. If they come right for you, it could be it. It could be the last one. Please not tonight. Two, three, four. I'll sleep when it lets me. Come on. Time for you to die. Let's go. The title of the song. Surprising number of squids in this tiny puddle that we have outside the base. Are there more in this tiny puddle over here? I wonder. Maybe by the time we get over there and walk back, they'll have spawned again. They did. They just spawned right behind us. How? How are the numbers this good on squid spawns? Still not 20. I just walk away and come back again. Aren't horses on the list too? Somebody kill pig, chicken, squid, rabbit, sheep. Maybe not. More squid spawned again. Ah, they're also in this pool. Ah, yeah, here's 4 more. This tiny puddle. Oh, 5. There we go. We can get our last quarter heart. And coincidentally, we also just got a bunch of food. Do these macerate into, like a cooked or raw meat? They do. You can get mincemeat out of these. Beautiful Disaster summarizes up this run so far. We've died 3 out of our 4 lives already. Really gives you the sense of this world is just could be deleted at any moment. There's no going back once it's there. It'll be gone. Wars are in here. Okay. Nah, we just didn't finish our sorting on that Blood Moon night. Right. There we go. Yoink. We are coming back from an ad break. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, and if the ad breaks get to anybody, try YouTube instead with an ad block. Or streaming to both, so. Alright, now what? After the tool forge, bronze. We have some ingots. Or had. Where are they? This is it? We got 39? It takes like 8 just to make the hammerhead and the excavator head each. Oh, excavator. We don't have a pattern yet for that. This one. You know, we also don't have a hammer pattern yet. Wow, we're gonna have to make that too. Swap that to brass. And there's a tough tool rod pattern too? There's several that we need to make. Come to think of it. So let's go harvest our paper to get more patterns. Oh yeah, paper bark. Thank you. Hey, one of you didn't grow. Grow here. Reach for the skies. Yeah. Yeah, step stool for that one. This should be enough patterns to finish our current tools that we're working towards. Question on whether we have enough bronze, though, is gnawing at me. I think we're going to need to smelt up some more of our copper supply, which means macerating some of it to double our efforts. Ugh, this thing's still backed up. Still. Hey, at least now, let's get more of our iron smelted, and I'm gonna fix the furnace situation here. We want to split items going both ways, so let's take out you. Double chest at the top. Could have 2 hoppers pointing at it instead of what we were doing here. So here's what happens now when we put items in. It's supposed to split it 2 different directions, in theory. And I bet we could do something to also load the charcoal up cleverly, but I'm just doing this. We put this in, it's gonna take out 2 at a time, but they go, each one, it's pulling them. Round robin. This is supposed to be macerated. This will get our bronze going while we make some food in the game as well. Another villager decided to see if they could test the hot plates. Testificates they are, they test things out. There are lots of them. Parts. Okay, so let's also do the axe head and the hammer head and the top tool binding. We don't have that already, right? No. We need all of those to make the cool tools, basically. And each one of these has to be molded with brass. I'm asleep. Another night survived. Some days feel like that in my life, you know? I didn't die today. We have not recovered our grave yet. We at least have a working smelter again, and we even have tool forge. I'm making the brass bits here. Let's see, this and this. Yeah, and we want to redeem these quests here too to make our heart. That was our other thing. Get another life to go back with. We still have enough brass left. Yeah, 4 ingots. Okay. Yeah, we're afraid of the dark. Thanks for asking us all. Bronze. Smelt. I think a hammer is one of the first things to make sense. Yeah. Core hearts. Extra life. I need like a sound effect for this, other than just the ding ding. We got a life. Maybe if I clip that Nintendo clip where they're opening the chest and find a big heart container in Zelda. Now with our 2 lives. Some torches, some basic tools. I'm gonna say that we need to locate food. Is this gonna make us like both into the dungeon to the point where we can get our previous stack? Is it even worth recovering at this point? Like, what are we going back for? Backpacks? The loot? We didn't even find great loot yet, really, down there. Who knows? I may have forgot about something that was important in our inventory. I think we have enough to go there and back. Yeah, the other launch box, yeah, the tools, yeah. Need the bed. It'll stack with our other one. They're both white beds. I could set our spawn point closer too, in case we have to dash in there again.
Are you scared?
And you know what? It's gonna be faster for us just to dig down to this thing. We have the waypoint, we know exactly where we died. Perfect memory. On waypoints. The computer remembers for us. It doesn't forget. Until the moment where it does. I don't have oodles of money, so I don't buy error correcting RAM chips at these ridiculous prices that things are getting up to. So if a solar ray just comes out of nowhere and erases our world, you know, what are we to do? Cosmic radiation. Background noise in the universe. Can actually flip bits and influence the numbers on the computer. Like electrons that are signaling. It's actually even triggered like during election counting in some countries. I read an article once online. They were talking about a candidate had an extra like several thousand votes. It was one of the powers of 2. It was quite large. And they had this because 1 bit had flipped in the number. And it granted them several extra thousand votes that weren't present. And they knew this was a problem when they were doing the counting, again by hand. Okay, so the first one just gets us right into here, okay. Sure. But I wanted to just dig. That looks unsafe. Y'all, I'm surrounded by a sphere of unsafe. Up, up. Can we not place? Place blocks. Let's go a little bit this way and then down. Yeah. Although sunlight might be a useful weapon to take down with us. Skylight all the way from the top. And I just happened to dig down through another spot that was... Oh, is this where our spiral staircase is? Okay. I can work with this. This was a safe little tunnel until we got whacked by a giant zombie that we didn't see coming. Where is our death? Should be close to it. Am I missing it? It's a red waypoint. Here, yeah, 12 meters. 5 meters. How did we even get there from here? Oh, okay. Still don't know how the zombie got us. Could have been this corner here. Stuff, things. We can throw things on the ground and let the backpacks sort it out. Oh, this is hot. Out of our inventory, thank you. I think we got all the stuff there. Let's get out of here. I want out. Grab the potatoes. Nah. We have plenty of potatoes back at the base. I'm gonna eat this for science. Surely that won't kill us. Torches on the hotbar. Alright, and we do need blocks to get out though. I'm just pillaring back up. Where do we come in? Here? I think. In here. Awesome. We're out of here. Beds don't stack? Aw. What nonsense was I talking about with stacking beds earlier though? We have done it. Let's go back to our sphere of safety. The walls, the base, the home. We don't like it outside the base. We die when we go outside. I'm gonna have a spot here to put down the bed. Thank you. Ground, thank you. We did get a smidgen more lava in our what we have on our head. You are a sheep. You are a quest. Another one. A few of them up there. I would like to get a herd of sheep at our base too. Are these guys close enough to... It'd be kind of a long day, but we could bring back these sheep, come to think of it, if we have... We don't have wheat, so... We come back for them. When we've sorted out our inventory. Sheep are off to the northeast, so I'm going to write down sheep in E on my notes here. We need more lives to farm, clearly, because I spend them as if I have a lot. When we only have 2 now. Rabbits are a quest too. Death to all rabbits. There was a brief moment one summer where I had a pet rabbit. My grandparents lived out on a farm area and the local auction was selling some rabbits. It's also the same summer where I learned what rabbit stew tastes like. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Green Ranger of Kitsap. You'll stream some GregTech? How was your stream? What brings you to a GregTech channel? Heyo, heyo, heyo. We have room for you here. Welcome on in. We just came back from claiming our gravestone of our 3rd death this run. We have 2 lives left. It's the better questing lives mechanic that gives more. Where's the quest tab? Already, we have 2 left. It was pinned to the chat earlier. It's a clip, but we didn't even see the zombie coming. We're unloading our inventory and dealing with the fallout of our death. We get diggity dig back. Yeah, giggity giggity. Okay. This can swap. I want to put those over here. How's this lunchbox still doing? Yeah, this one's fine. It's well stocked. Okay. Cobble, gravel, sand. Anything else in there? Yeah, there's a few miscellaneous bits. Need a chest for just random lock items. We have another head. This grave that we claimed. We still haven't went back to claim our very first graves. Where we died twice on the first night. Or is it one of the two? Yeah. Who's keeping count? Who's keeping count here? Only the computer. Okay, it's hoppers. Oh yeah, the hopper loot. That was something else we left behind in the dungeon. Those are now empty. This one is also empty. Crush, crush, crushed. Are we in a better situation now? This stone dust we need. We still have to make a bricked blast furnace. Or storing these anywhere? Sure. And we have our ore finder 1 back again. Yay. And a red bed, why not? We'll rock the red bed for a bit. Maybe we can figure out now if the red bed and the coffin, if this works. I'll carry this around in case there's another blood moon. Supposedly we could skip night with it? Oh? Or is this like a day skip thing? I've never used the coffin before, I have no idea how it works. Where's the coal? Here's the coal. Should be more like an ore chest, shouldn't it? Or it could be the farming for seeds. This, yeah. That's what's gonna go in there. Our chests are finally kinda getting sorted. Our books. Books are in here. Leather. How about books go... Wait, there were books, just a okay, there. They moved. Random spruce plank. We don't need that many crafting tables. A few of them is fine. Ah, I feel so much better. We're unencumbered now. The lava on my head. Sure. Let's break one of these blocks here, and we can have 2 lava tanks. It's not a lot, but We have 655 units of fuel. It's either reading this one. It's reading this one. I'm looking at the Wayla. What am I looking at in the bottom right? 655 out of 4,000. 295. So we had 295 lava on our head. Just now there. Let's get back to making a brick blast furnace. Steel. Do something with machines. It does. It'll switch between them if one's empty. Or at least it used to. I need to actually eat my real life food while it's still hot. I have a bowl of spaghetti here. This is not enough stone dust to make the things. Yeah, no, there's no way we're making everything we need out of this pile. I think we were also short on bricks. I am contemplating clay. Let's go mine some clay. Well, actually, no, we already have terracotta. Clearly, this macerator is just too slow. We're making the big one. Everything's gated right now by this one single machine, so clearly we need more of them. Obviously. Steam grinder. We're gonna have to smelt a little bit of red alloy though to make pistons. So we need redstone. Redstone, red alloy, piston, macerator. Just put a bigger circle around this on my paper. A star. I wouldn't lose my marbles. So, we have redstone on our hotbar and the ore finder to go on. We're gonna walk around with the stuff that we need to mine with. Until we find it. Couple stacks of torches. Miner backpacks. So the coffin, how does this... It's not open. You can open it, you can get in it, and it's just like a bed? Okay, takes us to 6:02 a.m. Maybe that would bypass the blood moon. And if it does the same thing as a bed, I don't need 2 beds. Card button requested. Yeah, I did not queue that one up. Baby. I feel like I'm forgetting something for a mining trip. A metal bucket and one of those seared tanks. In case we find more lava. It would, however, be nice for them to be emptied. However, I don't have anything that can pump yet. To like clear it out. We could use it up, smelting something. Oh, and the hammer! Yes! This is what we were forgetting. Okay, so this one has less lava on the left. Perhaps we can make it use that up. That way we have an empty one to go traveling with. It's hammer time. I also kind of like tinkers. This pack really forces you to use it too. No choice in the matter. I need to refresh my memory at the tool forge of what parts we even need. Let's see, a hammer takes 2 big plates, that, and that. Okay, so it doesn't actually need this. But the excavator, it does. Okay. I'm just gonna make these out of solid bronze. No, we also need to try out the scythe at some point. Natural ability, area of effect 3x3. It's a broad reaping tool. And attacks enemies in a wide range. I want to play with that. But not before we get machines doing the stuff we need. That one macerator is going ham. I did not use up all our bronze. Let me smelt just some seared stuff in a second. And the way I like to do this is I take the cobble, put it in here, and we turn it into these plates. Do we have these anywhere else? We do not. Okay. Wink, wink. Use up the lava. 130 left. Sure does take a while. Come on now. Any moment. Empty. What I like to hear. Okay, so now we have an empty one to carry around and a bucket. Bronze is on the bottom. Let's make some parts. I want at least a hammer and an excavator. And more bronze needs to go in by the looks of it. Hopefully we have just enough lava to get us geared up here. And the tough pattern. I need 2 of these. Three of these, I think. Yeah, it's still... Maybe I should put one more batch in there. Oh, no. Remove that too soon. 2 more. Eat something. 1, 2. I love the good lunch boxes. And 3. Look at that, we can count on different objects. Chat, have I ever told you? Y'all are great. Y'all are good jobbers. Thank you. I think this is what we need. Let's go make some tools that are gonna need names. Here, just click these into place. Okay, this is our hammer. We have to have some kind of reference to NC. Maybe, all caps, I love it. Hammer on. Sweet. That is at mining level 10. We're getting an upgrade on that. It's gonna have to chunk through some stone or something. Surely we have more. We don't have any more bronze. Minty. It's not finding it. So 10. It's gonna have to get macerated. So is the copper. Again, we're going to be waiting on the macerator, or we can do it by hand. Yeah, well, first we have to get modifiers. So we either have to level it up by mining, which takes longer, because the tool XP is much higher than it is on the single block tools. Or we can, we have an alloy smelter. And we have lots of steam, so yeah, copper, 10. Duh, thanks. Why did I not? What have we even been doing? Are we even Gregging if I'm not using the machines? Right, we already did a round robin thing up here. I don't have to split them in half anymore. Bronze is on the way. If I did it in the smeltery, we'd have to do like a redstone clock kind of thing again. We don't have one on this run. We did 4. I'm not sure that we'd have enough. We have 2 dust. Yeah, we really need that redstone. I'm still gonna carry this around for a little while, this particular tool, because how else are we going to mine things if we encounter a level that we're not prepared for yet? Let's forge our excavator. This pretty much just replaces the shovel. Kinda don't need diggity dig for the moment. You can take a rest. It needs a name. If it hangs out on the hotbar near the axe, it could be the other censored word. Or big dig. We'll have an opportunity to rename it later, I'm sure. Alright, it's coffin time. We sleep in style now on this run. This was great. I would sleep in that in real life. Get in, you know, shut it. Sure. Am I a vampire? Yeah, we only need to die multiple times. Actually, how many times has it been? Waypoints. I'm not deleting the death ones. We have 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 of them. Turn this off now too. Our next destination. Is this a redstone vein? Did we actually find one on the way back? Cool. I was about to go searching for it. But maybe the Orfinder one picked it up on the way back. I didn't even notice. We're ready for it. And when we do get our modifier slot, I would love to add a diamond at that moment. We just need to carry the bronze with us. And one more stack of copper to complete the ratio at the alloy smelter over here. Bronze! We got it. Yeah, Skelly and Huge Zombie 2 times in the first night. Yeah, so 3 deaths. Yep. That third one now. We didn't even see the big zombie. It just smacked us from, I don't know, behind, on the side, diagonally, who knows. Redstone veins right over here. We're gonna get faster tools now. Oh, this is huge. This is where things start to get faster in GregTech. Okay. And we haven't dug down here. Right, is this the F9? F9 one more time. Yeah, normally we would have cobble up here if I had done this ourselves. So yeah, I think our ore finder one found this and I did not notice. I want to use the pickaxe for now, it's a little faster. Our wand is making the whoop whoop sound now. We'll just let the backpack pick that up. We're about to get a bunch of it anyway. But the game sounds turned down so low, I can hardly notice that over the music. Redstone. Let's go. Another thing we can hope for is that this is pretty far down, near like lava level, and maybe we'll acquire more for our smeltering. Is that drop? No, that's just black granite. Black granite, why do you have to be so dark? Why dark? What do? Oh, this still also has fortune on it, which we haven't put yet onto the hammer time. Still black granite below us, right? Okay, let's have some hammer fun. One more thing we should do here. Start with torches. And how do we want to do this? Let's put that there. Number 2 here. It's better to have that there, maybe? Maybe like this. Alright, let's see. We have new tools, so we get kind of a new loadout. It's time to grind. I'm hoping that we can right click to place awesome. Okay. Oh, I love it. Yes. This way? Come home. We get to grind much faster now, though. Hello. Is this safe? I think this is safe so far. Pushing my luck here though. We have 2 lives. Sometimes the risk is well worth the reward. Ah, nope. That looked like it got too big. I have a size limit, folks. Back to mining. Ah yes, shipwreck and zookeepers called Ark. As I've mentioned before, all this music is from ncs.io. Love the great people that just love producing something, not caring about being paid for it. I have to imagine that humanity will reach this point someday, where we don't have these capitalist overlords ruling over us and we're just all noticing that the food problem's basically been solved, other things in our life. Maybe we'll get nice things eventually. I don't think the vein continues this way. But there is one here, so let's go this way a little bit. We will reach that pinnacle. You think so? Or we get the nice things? I certainly hope so. I don't know the current AI route with the people who own it is the way, but do y'all know the way? The way? Everything needs to be a subscription at the moment. Yeah, everybody's trying to get their own resources too. Like you have to buy food, and that usually comes from money. Most of us aren't farming off the land. I mean, I live in the middle of the big city, so kind of hope food comes towards me somehow while I write software and try to help out where I can. Things need to stop, some others need to talk. Yes. Okay, and then this way? Software for a farming bot. I almost decided to go down that open source rabbit hole. There is such a thing. And you can garden kind of sizable areas with it. What they did is they decided, hey, these like 3D CAD machine type things where you have a rail and a robot moves around on an XY axis, maybe a Z axis. Think of like a 3D printer. What if you attach a seed dropper and like a watering spigot and thing and a camera, you know, things like this to it? That looks bad. Can we not? I don't have a sword. How do we deal with... Can't deal with cobwebs. So there's basically a black granite cave in that direction, which makes me not want to mine that way. I still want to complete our... Hello? Goodbye? It's going to complete our grid, because that's how I like to mine down here, but let's just ignore that way and mine elsewhere. Yeah, so this, what was the open source robot called? As far as I know, it's still a thing, because I looked at it again sometime late 2023? What year is it? It's 2025. Yeah, so this would have been late 2023. It's hard to believe it's almost 2026. We have a few days left in the year. Nope, the name's not coming to me. I sat there, tried to think of it for a moment, draw a blank. But it was essentially like a 3D printer sort of thing, but for plants. And you can buy like a kit that they sell to assemble one yourself. Redstone. So first modifier should be lapis, I think, to get a little bit of luck on the hammer. Will this break the... Okay, good. A little worried about the bees there for a moment. Not the bees, oh no. Find that first. Is it too much to ask for a game? For like a chunk of stone, once you have a hammer? Can I check a box and be like, hey, now when I mine a vein, just straight up give me stone. No dirt, no gravel. None of this stuff going on. You going out? Keep. You go, buddy. Cat's very vocal. Meow. The other cats, they don't talk much. They just sort of stare at me, or one of them likes to paw me. They'll get up somewhere where they can reach my shoulder, and they just very gently reach out with their paw and just like bap me. And if I don't pay attention, they bap a little harder and a little harder each time until they have my undivided attention. And then the third one will do headbutts. Where's that cave again? Are we far from it? Is this a new black granite? I don't know. I don't want to dig through black granite though. We'll avoid it. There's plenty of other spots down here. Primarily because you can't see through it. Oh, another ad's coming up soon. It's been that long. That means it's been another hour gaming. We're going on 5 hours, 16 minutes here. In-game time has been nearly a whole day. We're at the 23-hour mark here soon. Hey, kitty. So Kronk has 2 methods he'll get my attention. One of them is just rubbing his head against my leg, and the other is that meowing. You're pretty smart, huh, buddy? Kronk is 11, though. And a few more years to figure out things than Taco has. Alright. Torch here. Freak show, turn into a freak show. It's so dark. Even with torches right next to the wall, do you see this? Do you see this texture? Can you see anything? It just looks like a black screen. There's barely some gray in here. You know what we haven't done? I haven't turned up brightness. We're still moody. We could crank that up to like 30. I'd like a nice 30%, please. Apply. Still not much. We could crank it all the way up. Brightness to the max. Bright, it says. I can kind of make out some outlines now. But, like, barely. Okay. Maybe we combine with this. It's not as bad at brightness max. But it does still take ages to work through it. And at any moment we could bust into that cave that's on the other side. That is something we don't want to do. Oh, that's a fast ad, right? Woo! We'll go. This is nice. I like having a hammer. Oh, it's raining. Would you look at that? This is our first weather event on the server. This map. First one. Hey, hey, welcome on in, Brandon. We're digging redstone on GregTech New Horizons Hardcore. And sometimes we're singing along with some music. We're talking about random things. Just trying to survive the hardcore nights. Even though we've died 3 times already. But we have multiple lives. Still, even at the moment, we have 2 extra lives. Well, I think we're living one of those lives right now, is the way it works, but... Okay, so we know caves on the other side of that wall. Dig more over here. How's our inventory doing? Our inventory's fine, look at that. Maybe this will give us enough redstone to make a dislocator. And not just red alloy. We can get a magnet. That'd be nice. It's starting to feel like a proper GregTech New Horizons run. I could disappear at any moment. Right. Torch goes here. X marks the spot. That's the way I do it. That isn't that what I wanted? I wanted a torch there. Huh, okay. Mentally noted, don't right click with the excavator, it will chaff it if it's dirt. Oh, that's our hammer. Oops. Okay. Now what? We got some redstone. Do I really want to do the whole vein? I don't think so. When we macerate redstone, we get... How many? It is 10. I know we use up a lot when we're doing 4 with each ingot of copper, but that's 640 redstone there, basically. Plus whatever else is lurking. And our digger backpacks are full too, so... Grab some more iron on the way back home. Yeah, we do still have room on this backpack. Is that something that we should just dig to from where we're at down here? Maybe that chalcopyrite vein would be nice. Which is... tracked copper, yeah. We might be able to reach that from down here. Assuming we don't hit that cave. I hear a cat. Hearing a cat underground in the game makes me think of Hellcats. I hope we don't bump into one. But good call out, thanks. What Y level was this mine at, I wonder? I remember it being kinda close to the surface. So from here, we could maybe make a staircase going up. We're also just looking for an excuse to level up our hammer. Ooh, a piece of lapis. So if we do get a modifier, we'll be able to do that. All right, Copper, where are you? Are we almost there? I'm enjoying this brightness 100% down here. This is actually kind of nice for the mining part. If y'all think so too, I'll keep it set at that. But if it's blinding your eyes, I'll put it back down. I'm the one playing with the nightlight over here, so to me it's just like a bright light orange. We can actually see. Okay, I'll keep it set up. I try to place torches as often as I can without spamming a huge number of them. What was the state of our mine shaft here, I wonder? We've mostly decimated the top layer by the looks of it. We did hit oil there. Can I push this back some? We have a very limited capacity to swim in it. Yeah, got it. It takes a while for it to update. Okay, that's out of the way. Alright, what is this doing here? No, don't do that. Stop. Stop. What have we here? I don't want to maybe accidentally destroy our closest oil pumps. Maybe we should just touch that. Just leave it be. But when we go mining down to the second level, I'd like to know the extent is. Okay, how do we clean this place up? We were doing this with our single pick, but now we have a hammer. There's still a lot of copper and stuff up in the ceiling. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna do this right. Besides, we need the experience points on the shovel and the hammer. Boink. I'm filling up with cobble. We can deal with this. Let's trash. So we don't need to carry that much cobble for sure. Right. Instead of that, there's a button here. That's less buttons. And now we continue. Right over here, where's the next torch supposed to go? Right there. My OCD. I'm a little bit obsessive about those torch placements. It kind of cuts down on the number, I hope, of torches that get placed. I've never tried to count optimal torch placement patterns. I just take advantage of the fact that F7 makes a little overlapping X when you get far enough away from other light sources, and that's where I place the next one. It involves no counting, really no brain power on it, other than find the X. It goes there. I feel like we are playing the pack finally when you get a hammer. This is the real mining in Minecraft. I like it. And we don't even have a fast one yet. That redstone that we got, we can actually get the modifiers on this thing. This is a slow hammer. It's not even a very good one. It gets better. How far away from leveling up is it? Looks like we're past the halfway mark. We're looking at the second one where it's 83%. I think that's the one that gives us a modifier. I think. Yeah, we just need to smash through some more stone, you know? We're getting there. That's where we came up. Any moment. I have a feeling it'll be leveled up.
There's a distance between us.
Question is, redstone or lapis? Because we can get a little bit of luck, but I don't know if just one piece of lapis is actually something that significantly boosts numbers on the ores that we drop from it. It does make the tools say the word luck. Lapis is 150 for Fortune 1. Oh, so even if you just put the 1 and the tool says luck, like on this one we just put 1 lapis. We're at 142 out of 450, it says. Oh, once you put the 1 on it, this number also naturally goes up over time, doesn't it? So yeah, we definitely want to get the lapis onto it, I think. But putting redstone on it means maybe it can mine faster. I don't know. Who knows? Faster tools or faster levels? And repairing it does not seem to change the numbers. Redstone faster, lapis is fortune. Yeah, but which is a more optimal path to take to go first? I don't think this is a question I'll ever get an answer for. Because we could be getting luck and getting more ores, but it filling slower might not be as enjoyable. You always go redstone. See, with the fortune, do we get more ores? Even if it's a little slower? I don't know. Hard to answer. I don't want to think about all the math that would go into answering that. More than I care for. What happened to the cobblestone I had on my bar? I trashed literally all of it, didn't I? That's what happened to it. There we go. Continue. I'm hearing a zombie. I don't know where it is. Things that scare a hardcore player. Mobs, can they spawn on top of a rock hive? It's got a red X, but I don't think they can. We left one over here floating too. Put a torch there. I don't think they can. I'm not taking a chance. It's hardcore. Good morning or evening. It is well into our evening for us. 8:30 p.m. But good day to you as well. Schönen Tag. Nice day. I understood the cashier today, which was kind of huge. When they asked if I wanted the Rechnung, the receipt. Well, yeah. Ich nehme. I'll take it. And I got to say schönen Tag. Felt awesome. Small win for an immigrant. Understanding the language at the checkout. So I'm starting to think that zombie or skeleton's up on the surface that we were hearing. No cause for alarm down here. Ah! Fine. It's just gravel. We know how to deal with gravel. This is a copper ore mine. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of iron in here too, though. So it's a mix of both things that we need. It's one that we started earlier when we had our just our 1x1 pick, but now we're coming back with the hammer and kind of cleaning up the place. We missed a lot, it seems, in the ceiling. And eventually we're going to get a level. Oh, modifier remaining 1. What do we want to put on it? We have a piece of redstone, but we also have a piece of lapis. Our choice is redstone or lapis. I don't know. Redstone, you think? I mean, do we get haste immediately from just a single piece? And it says mining speed 2.64. This says mining speed 2.6. We haven't processed our redstone yet. I'm thinking if we get the luck, that'll level up more over time. Starts off at Lapis 1. Yeah. You know what, redstone? I'm gonna go with it. Clearly we have to make some kind of decision and keep moving. Standing still is obviously the wrong choice. Is this our way out? Gravel here? No. Did not make a gravel stairwell here. I don't know where the surface spot is. We mined through it, I think. Normally I can find a pillar of column. It must be where this beam of light's coming up. I think we've mined enough. Folks, we're gonna go back to the base. Get off the hot bar. I can't see. There we go, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Where were we? There we are. Oh, hello. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just nope. You still with us? Okay, you stay back. See a mob, run from the mob. We run from the mob. Cows, your numbers are looking a little small. Things are placed. Let's get some things processing. So the macerator is our bottleneck. So we went to go get redstone so that we can make red alloy. Yeah, the tool's gonna move faster, so that means we're gonna get more tool experience on it to get more modifiers more quickly, I would think. Why did I just hear that noise? This is running out of steam. I mean, 4 coal boilers can't supply a macerator and 1 alloy smelter? Really? Do I need a 5th coal boiler? I'll get a soft mallet, I guess. Gonna have to turn our alloy smelter on and off to keep the macerator running. There's not a soft melt in here. Or there, that one's at 31%, I'll take it. Disabled. Get this on the ground there. There now. Anyways, we're... It's not out of water, is it? I mean, it would have exploded, right? We're doing good on water. 4 pieces of charcoal left in there. Right, can 4 even sustain a single steam macerator? I want to empty my inventory. We have some chores to do around the base, like charcoal. Good point, good point. You know, I still haven't finished my real life spaghetti yet. It's a little bit room temperature now. Still tasty. Did we finally fill up? We have a drawer full of cobble. Quest complete, redstone. Yes. Yes, it is. Because we're going for red alloy. Let's do dirty, 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 dirty. Impure, impure. Can we stack to nearby chest? That worked somewhat. Not sure what to do with chipped gems yet. Alright, now, yes, we were going to do more charcoal. Base chores. I've lost our bucket as well, the shiny one. Come back. The nearby inventories takes more things than you want sometimes. It does not read our mind. Not yet. Devs, if you're listening, when's the mind reading plugin coming out? I want to Greg faster. Charcoal. So wood. Wood's a good start. Wait, can't we make that scythe thingamajig now? I want to try it out. See if it's a replacement for the synths they took out the back. So we need a scythe blade. That's not something we have, right? I don't think so. This. That's the wrong... Yeah. Okay. I already forgot. What were the parts? 2 tool rods, X tough binding, and scythe. We should have brass left in here. 3 ingots. It's getting harder to select. Okay, that makes that. Bronze. Poured into there. This and that. Hopefully we have enough ingots of bronze left in there. Oh, I don't think we do. No, that's 9. It's gonna be just enough, I think. Okay. Does this harvest our crops faster? And if it does, it's worthy of a name. Let's find out. So if we right click here, yes, yes it does, and it does more than 3x3. Yes, we're back. This is how you get wood early game. I mean, it takes a scythe now, much harder to get than the synths, but the real chop or something. I'm not sure what to call the wood reaper. Wooden reaper. There's some kind of joke to be made there. I'm gonna contemplate for a moment. Let's search for a pun that we could slice with. Sow and reap. Still not feeling it. You're like bonsai in all caps. Bonsai. Hopefully that's spelled correctly. That's what we're gonna be using it on. Where can I stash? Maybe over here? Bonsai! Reload. It's probably time to break these coke ovens. Yeah. Okay, so to kill our automation, we have to remove the hopper temporarily. Empty these guys. Too much creosote. Aw. Not gonna give me that last brick. There we go. We'll go from the side this time over here. World 6 win? Not today. Not today. But World 6 is after we die in this run. We go Garden of grind. And I won't be playing hardcore then. We still have 2 lives. Which is the same number of lives we started the stream with. I went to the wrong tab. Womp. Womp. This was at 1. Oh yeah. We have some rules that we're working on. This is not the latest version though. We'll hide that. Latest version's on here that we still need to tweak a little bit. We're working on it. I'm not quite sure what the run rules are going to be yet. They're not set in stone. Back to our regularly scheduled quest. I want to try to incorporate as many hive run rules as possible into the garden grind run. I also would like to time it well enough that other people could participate as like a team thing, maybe. I'm not sure. There's still thoughts being thunk about it. And if I have to sandwich time in between this run and that run, I'll boot up the Kashimoto world, I think. Just still running on a server somewhere. Alright, the first 2 stacks we have to preload manually. Charcoal must flow. Because the steam must flow. Non-steam, non-superconductor to enter a tier. Well, you don't actually need a power wire to enter a tier. You can put machines right next to their generators. Now, when you get that first EBF, I think the redstone alloy wire, that might be the one exception. Unless there's like a transformer trick or something we could do there. We'll think about that when we're on that world. How's that? We did it before on the high run. It worked out in this run. What is this thing even grinding right now? You're doing mineral sand? I mean, okay. We need basically everything that's in your backlog. And some of the redstone. Which is why we wanted red alloy. So redstone needs to come from a line. Let's run in here and grab it. I don't want 640 of it, but we want some of it. Maybe 160 to start? EBF's needing 4 gen with the 2 inputs. Yeah, I made you think. That may have been the one thing we made an exception for in the Hive run. It's been a while, so yeah. Okay, front of the line, Macerator, you're now doing redstone ore. Thank you very much for your contributions to our world. Macerator is also going to need probably a double chest at some point of output. Or iron chest when we can afford it. We're getting close to that point. And you guys, can we move this whole setup maybe closer to our other machines? That sounds like a reasonable request. Today is also one of the last days to get the Christmas bee in GregTech New Horizons. 33 ore veins deep and no redstone. Aw, that's so sad. Where's our coffin? It's time to sleep in style. Frank. Vampire. Who knew that a bucket could grow fangs? I feel really well rested. Really well, it says. I came over here to use the furnaces that aren't there. Based on what was in my inventory. We were just moving them, and the bed situation made me forget what I was doing. Alright, how to build this. Let's put it over here. Both outputs there. Blast furnaces are going to go on top of a pair of hoppers next. We're going to round robin the charcoal that goes into it. And then we're going to need another for the input. Another 2 chests. Chests, we're coming for ya. There better be some flint in here. And some wood. Where's the flint? Thank goodness. And our bookmark. For chest. For chest. Wait, was that it? Yeah, this one. Sure. 3, 7. We'll make 7. Now, we did not have the unfortunate experience of 33 ore veins. We've actually barely found any, really. What we got here? Maybe 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Maybe a little over 20. But we have not found the things we're going to need for our EBF yet. That's not here. That's the one that's really hard to find. The mica vein. Unless they've changed that in the 2.8 version. Let's get this thing smelting now. So we put it up there and it will round robin take what we put at the top. So that is iron, that is copper. This here is charcoal. Which I'm also hoping it just round robins into both. Yeah, cool. Out comes things. In goes stuff. Out comes things. You learned it here from Shinybucket. In and out. That's what's happening here. Alright, redstone. We take this and we hammer it on table. Yep. That's what we do with it. I do have to wonder, what is our best hammer material at the moment? I think we're still in the iron phase. Looking for the tool hammer, this one. So iron, we have favorited there, is 25,600. Bronze, you're not as good. Bloody staving. Bloody staving. Bloody starving? Ding, 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 ding. It's in the game, in case nobody knew. Starving is so easy at the beginning. So I usually go for sandwiches in this pack. Those are really good food. I don't know if you looked at them yet, but sandwiches, they are a nourishing meal. 2 of these pretty much fills up your hunger bar. And all of them, they're made out of just like peanut butter, bread, and a jelly. And jellies are all the same. It's like a fruit, saucepan, and some kind of sugar. So you use fruit, sugar, bread, and peanut butter. Interchange the different kinds of fruits that you can grow in these farms out here pretty quickly. Something trampled our crop right here. It wasn't us. It's probably like the spider jumping around in our building and falling off last night on the blood moons. Where's the fruit? Here. You get a few of these planted down. So that's 14 sandwiches basically. You could look at it that way. That's how you don't starve. Copper and yeah, we have lots of bronze. Let's get 2. Because we're making with the hammer, which I think is just going to be our preferred method here. What else can you do? Oh, it actually didn't break. I thought that was going to use up the whole tool. Maybe it can manage a stack before it breaks. Now we chuck this into the cauldron and get redstone. Yeah. There should be a lot of water buckets here. Refill for the next time we need it. We need this with the copper to make red alloy to get another macerator. The copper that I just put away that I knew we were using. This one. I mean, we're smelting more, but that's over there too. I almost ran to the old smelter spot again. This is what happens when I move things. It takes me a while to readjust to the new reality. Yeah, it's still crushing up. Okay. Do we have enough steam buffered? Yeah, these things are venting again. I just heard it. Okay. We can take out what's in there. Oh, there's already some copper over here too. What we needed for bronze. Keep those separate. And 60, so we could do 10. The ratio is 4 to 1. Double checking. Yeah, 4 to 1. So in goes 60 and 10. And on goes the machine. How fast does this churn through our backlog? Right. Basic math. 2, 3, 4, 5. 60 divided by 4 is 15. The other number 6 is 6 hours of streaming. We have become Gregified. Real life spaghetti complete. Done. We still have a bit of a steam buffer, surprisingly. Ah, it's emptied the first two. This is the alloy smelter going. Just slowly depleting the steam reserve. Is not fast enough. Empty out ashes while we're here too, looking at each one. Not keeping those though. Not worth the effort. Not yet. So, red alloy? Do the quest? Do the thing? A very important alloy. Yeah, we could use some more boilers. We would like to upgrade them to steam too. Apparently we're also a wire mill. What else is the quest book gonna unlock? You got any more for us, quest book? No, we stopped at pistons. Which we can do now with red alloy plates. I'm wanting to get to the forge hammer, but there's this anvil crafting task that I would like to have unlocked before we get there. So we're just up at pistons here. Cat rubbing against the legs again, huh? Let's go find a tab to put pistons on. Which might be this one. We needed it for the macerator. Yeah, let's add pistons here. Piston. Yoink. So recursively, red alloy plate, we'll just go ahead and favorite this. I don't think we have small iron gears favorited yet either. Favorite that. Carpenter's blocks is also another rabbit hole for us to go down. Let's go with the iron screw version. That seems to be, it's going to be less clicky-clacky for us. Wood frames, favorite this too. We're going to need a lot of sticks. Alright. Piston. No idea if that bookmark group's going to work, but we'll try it here in a bit. It's a massive one. I mean, right now it says we're missing wood, iron, cobble, a saw blade. Let's go gather some things. What's missing from this box here? Actually, it says it's going to result in a piston. We have everything we need. This box. It's one piston, two pistons. Here we go farther. We're missing wood. The hell is that? It's a piston crafting chain. That's what it is. Finally, we're getting acknowledgement for the things we've done. I like it when the quests do this. I'm like, oh yeah, you did the things. Here you go. We unnecessarily are gating you from your rewards. Well, what is it doing? I think we broke the crafter. We've Greg too hard. What's happening? Yeah, click somewhere to stop it? Okay. We broke it. This is just our inventory space is bonkers, so it can't stop. Stop. quit doing the short-circuited nonsense. I can empty my inventory out just a bit to help with that. That is kind of funny. That's kind of a possibly a bug with the new crafting thing, but I'm enjoying it. All right, iron plate, alloy plate. Let's craft that last piston, please. Thank you. Now we have enough to make another mace raider. In theory. We need 2 diamonds for that. 2. It's available. We'll grab a pair of hoppers and we'll just round robin with additional chests that we're already, yeah, this is great. Our macerators can work together now. They need a spot to vent their steam. Maybe one more bronze fluid pipe and then the wrench can point the steam sideways in both directions. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen here. I don't have the wrench with me though. Is it in here? No. It's not. It's inside. This chest. It's not in this chest. Are both of them in here? Do we even have one right now? Okay. Confirmed. Bronze fluid pipe. Not in there. A small one will do for the end of the piping. We accept. Okay, steam vent to the left now. Mace raider here. Those pipes are hot. Let's see if I can't fix the direction of the chest here to... Nailed it. Okay, so in goes things that we want mace rated. Out comes products. Very nice, very nice. Now for you, silly boilers, do we wait for the steel to upgrade you, or not? Do we just spam more? I have the water. I left a bit of room between it and the machines, just in case. I think answer's yes. More steam now. We'll upgrade them later. So which one is the boiler? You are the boiler. And we're already out of furnaces. So 1, 2. Let's try to add on 2 more. Missing bricks. Oh, well that is a problem that I can't solve very quickly. I don't even know if we have bricks laying around. We do, but it's not enough to make Does this make 2? It does. It does, in fact, make 2. Stranded in the open. Oops. How far is that going to spread? How many torches did that knock out? Just the one? It's not bad. Okay. Minor distractions. They happen. We have bricks now. Can I have the boiler? And I can only have the one. Alright, so one it is. Well, let's leave room for 2, so I'm grabbing 2 of the 10 item pipes if I can. And then we are also grabbing... what is it? This is it. Now, wooden fluid pipes too. No! That's there for a while. Take that off our hotbar to shut the... Oh, it's also raining. Can we have a permanent bed in here I can just sleep on? And I'll put it here. That way we can see the bell when we go to sleep. Ding ding, alarm clock's going off. Time to wake up. Were you asleep there, chat? Too bad. Okay, boiler. And it should auto-connect. Yoink. So before we feed fuel into it, let's make sure we get water in the right direction. Yes. Water, yes. Good. Tiny pipe. Here. And here. And it's on fire. Wonderful. We're gonna leave that disconnected for now, and also add this wooden pipe here. That one's ready for the next boiler when we do get it. Did I shift click? So yes, it's attached to the steam pipe. Alright, alloy smelter, can you get back to making, what was it here? Things? Bronze? With the ratio that we already had counted out. Copper. And I'll take these with me. Alright, I don't know that that's enough steam. Let's keep these all running. This one over here is already out. Even though there's 800 meg... Are you kidding me? I forgot to wrench it earlier. You can do the thing now? Come on. You have to... that. Get it going again? It's grinding. Okay. We're cooking. Speaking of cooking, we're gonna need a lot more clay now. Now that the machines are up to something. And we have the 2 macerators. We could chuck in all of our terracotta as well. I'd like to go for what's called the steam grinder. This behemoth. We have 2 pistons left over. We just need Tumbaga, which is a combination of copper and gold. I wonder if we have enough gold for one of those. Three ingots there. We had some of the dirty pile. Impure pile of gold. So that's 4 plus 3 is 7. So yes, we just need to get it smelted. Storage is a bit too far from our machines. Noted. For our later storage expansion, needs to be planned near an area that's gonna have the machines. Smelting this. That shouldn't take too long. I'm willing to wait. The waiting is complete. Over to the alloy smelter we go. We once again want to swap out this. Or what was it? We were made 2 baga and the alloy smelter. It's going to take 3. Hopefully it works with the ingots too. So I want to add 3 copper back into this pile here. And do we get Tumbaga? Tumbaga, 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 Tumbaga. Chum chum. Tumbaga. We have the anvil quest unlocked as well. Is iron smelted? Apparently, so for 5 blocks, was that 45? It's 48. 1, 2, 3. In the compressor, this is gonna go. Okay, how's our steam? Oh, alloy smelter is taking it all. It's about to run out. We're about to hear the power fail noise. I'm gonna turn it off preemptively. Steam's flowing, yeah. We might have been fine. Let's keep it on. We'll see. If it power fails, we'll turn it back off. Now I'm gonna leave these tools just out here on the ground. The hammer is also useful for processing our ores. Steam grinder. How much bronze goes? Ooh, and bricks. It's the bricks again. They're back. We thought we crafted just the 2 that we could and got away with it, but no. No, they want quite a few more. We turned most of it. The problem is we turned most of our bricks into brick dust already. And there's not a lot of clay over here. We have the terracotta that we can macerate. And we'll have to reconstitute it, wet it, and smelt it just to get clay balls. So I'm gonna go shoveling outside, maybe with a digger's backpack or 2. Got them both, cool. This was a crafting component. We're still trying to make another boiler. And which ore vein are we searching for? If we're gonna go out and randomly dig up clay, we gotta bring the ore vein with us, I feel like. Baga can stay, brick dust can stay. have to bring a little bronze to repair tools. Chest can stay. And copper. Red alloy. Cool. Yeah, this is a digging kind of inventory. It feels like re-gearing. Like in RuneScape when you switch out the control loadouts to do a different skill set for a little while. You gotta completely empty the inventory before you go do the next thing. Clay, and make sure these do masonry. Yes, okay. Time to go get some balls. Some clay balls. Where's the biome that will suit our fancy? Are we down here? It looks like a hot, temperate forest area. River oasis I'm seeing with my mouse. Question is... oh, our claim chunks are disabled. Come on. I can't leave the machines loaded because I need to change the config option. Jotting down a note over here on the side. Margin on the paper. Claim chunks. This world is starting to get to the point where we might consider running it as a server instead of just single player. Where's our door? Over here. And we'll go south as night falls. We blaze a trail. Sleeping in a coffin and hardcore. That's a bit morbid. We still haven't finished any of those 6 slots of food. Impressive. Alright. Clay is something we need. Right, we don't have to go looking for clay balls. This is clay. We're fine. I don't have to go to that river. I'll stay near so the chunks are loaded and we can keep working. This is good. Makes me wish we had a item dislocator, and whenever that was on fire, is that a zombie? Are you have particles. I'm gonna go this way. Away from the zombie with the particles. We don't even want to learn what they are. Nope. No, thank you. So, clay. We're here with a hammer, digging up terracotta. It's like we're back to mining again. This time any block is what we're after. These aren't junk. I'm not gonna be trashing this. clay. Alright, dislocator. Tired of running around picking these things up. What does this take? Blocks of magnetic steel in a battery? Okay. So this is after we get lithium. Is there any other magnet pre-dislocator? In the pre-LV era? I don't even think we can do polarized magnetic steel until we get a polarizer. How much clay is enough? I don't know. Depends on how many of these brick blast furnaces we're gonna end up crafting out of all this dust. A lot of it we have to turn into clay dust, and a lot of it we have to turn into brick dust. Aha! +1 mining level. We're faster now. A faster mining level, and then the song "Turns Me On" comes up. Invincible. Is that what they say in the song? Turns me on, or turns me on? I can't quite make out the words. There's a lot of songs where I've done that throughout my life. Oh, we are full. Do these not go into the digger's backpacks? I thought they did. It does not. Okay. Well, it's just terracotta. I'm gonna leave it behind. We mined quite a bit of it. I'm not sad to lose just a little bit left over on the floor. We're not trashing it, we just couldn't afford to carry it. I know what we need to put in our ore finder on too. We need to find a mica vein, so this is gonna be like one of the long searches. Vein stats. We need cassiterite ore or polysite or kyanite. I think most of those only occur in a mica vein, yeah. So that one's only in there. That one's only in there. The cassiterite ore, there's two different veins. Phil just ran by. For a moment there, I thought that was another player on the single player world. If we could find one of these veins with our chalcopyrite, or slotted in, that would net us cassiterite ore later. To then put into the ore finder one. We still don't have anything to jump up on this side. Our terraforming, not good.
Invincible.
Okay, dropping off clay. You're still running out of steam. Oh yeah, there's like hardly any steam at all in this pipe. But this is not running out, so we're just one boiler short of running all the way up to there. Where are we at on the... oh... what just power failured? Was it this? I'm just gonna turn that off. That's the thing that sucks up the most. Wink. I don't understand Russian, so I can't monitor this of what you're saying. We find a translation to really make sure you're not saying anything crazy. What? Why? Okay, you're obviously a bot that we should ban. Clicked the wrong button tonight. Yoink. Goodbye, Russian bot. Advertising website. Right. Next Russian that wants to try that, I'll just click the ban button before I even translate it. It's a big paragraph. I can't read it. Okay, we're processing clay dust. Now we can go make bricks. You're after a zombie that's nearby down there, aren't you, buddy? You're staring pretty intently down under this building. Oh, and it's night. You cannot rest in a coffin when there's monsters nearby. Aren't we a monster for sleeping in a coffin? I mean... come on. There should be like a bed upgrade, not just a normal bed. Alright, how do we get clay balls back out of this? Okay, we can use them to make grout. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe you have to have a mixer. I'm gonna look at recipes for clay balls. Clay? Noink. If they're small piles, we can get 3. Yes. And we put small piles top, middle? Yeah. Okay. Like so. Surround. Do the bucket thing. Favorite this? Because that's what we're doing at the moment. Now I need to see that recipe one more time so we can hit favorite like this. Now I'm going to bump that number up. Lovely. Clay! And what do we need? We needed bricks. So these still have to be further processed, actually. It's not even their final form. Here's their true form. Unfired clay bricks. To then be smelted. So that we can make the multi-block macerator. Bronze plated bricks. Does it need... Ooh. We're gonna need a lot more bricks because we gotta make the whole structure too. It's a good thing we're macerating those. I'm going to change up how this recipe works too. We want to immediately craft it into unfired clay. Yep, that's the way. Alright. Now we take clay dust. Even more buckets. 8 here, there's an empty one right there. Shove all those in. And now we craft. What are we missing? Clay dust. Oh, I didn't favorite how to make tiny piles of clay dust. Right. Expand. This is how you make small piles of clay dust. And Shift A will add it to the list, and we can Shift and drag it into this group. Cool. Do the thing. Oh, it's so pretty when it does the thing. He's only stacked to 16. Play yes. This is why we have a dedicated water tower over here. Look at our water just plummet. Imagine the boilers exploding. That'd be rough. Right, and now we leave this behind, like that, and carry on. We now have bricks. We're definitely gonna need more. It's not enough. Tool forge, check. We need to get our smelting. We're still trying to get a better macerator. Bronze. We need a lot more bronze, which is copper and tin. And this is now keeping up. We want to use a couple of these bricks to at least make the last boiler. There's our brick recipe right here. Is there enough for a boiler here, please? Missing 10 of... What? What is that texture? I don't actually know. Alt. Click? It's bronze, right? Looks very different from what's in the... Oh. We are all at bronze. Well then. It's a good thing that's what our alloy smelter is in the middle of making. Um, Yummy. Okay, boiler, please. Now, I would really love a 4-chamber next. We're tired of making plates the old-fashioned way. Boiler, you should have everything you need right here. Once you get the water. Speaking of water, can we check this? How's it doing? I think the number is much higher than it was earlier. It's only just emptying fast because it's pumping straight into this one's buffer. I think we have enough. In theory, there's 6 of these and we're in a 60% biome. It should be good. Enough. This finished what it was doing. Macerators are still going. That's going to be true for a while. Time bricks is not enough to assemble that steam macerator. It's a 3x3 steam grinding thing. Let's look at the structure preview. Yeah, we're winning 22. 22? Each one takes one. Yeah, 4 chambers definitely gotta come first. Time to craft an anvil. There's no reason to favorite this. We will put the anvil test there. Where is our 5 blocks of... Ah! It's night. Sleep. Should be by our compressors out. Got it. Back to our main table with the iron bits and bobs to make the anvil. Do we have the stuff? We have the stuff. That is an anvil. 1 anvil. For 1 4-chamber next, please. It's a good thing we still have piston left over. We didn't use that for the macerator yet. Alright, 1 4-chamber. Hoppers to automate it. Some chest. Sure. This guy's gonna be busy. Doing what first? I don't know. Which way is your steam vent pointing? Not the right way. I can default to pointing backwards. Chest. Yep. We could wrench the hoppers or something, but and this works. Alright, what do we want it to do first? I'm guessing we just shoved our broads in there. Well, maybe not all of our bronze. That's how we repair our tools. While that's cooking, I'm gonna go inside the building here. I'm gonna go take a small break. IRL. Be right back, folks. We back. We're back. Sometimes the real world calls you into it. What can you do? You gotta oblige. We are not virtualized AI avatars yet. Not that that's how I would want existence to be. But how could we know if it wasn't, you know? That's why it's a very popular theory to think we're all in a simulation. Okay, so bricks. We want to stop at 22 holes. So we turn that number down a bit. And we already had some in our inventory too. In there. In storage. Now we have 32. And we also want our bronze processed. Oh, the compressor can do this too, can't it? It can. We could have just saved half our bricks. Oops. Well, clay is pretty cheap for us, and so is the water, so it's not the end of the world, but... I'm finally remembering things that aren't Stone Age from the time where I did play the pack before. We've sunk up several hundred hours to this. Thousands, maybe. And no Stargate to show for it. Okay, poor Chamber. You've been busy and you've only made 42? This is what you have to show for your time? Okay. The brick dust gets mixed for fire clay. This one. Lock both those recipes. And then that gets compressed. There's no way all this can run at the same time, right? Well, I mean, we did turn off the alloy. It's just not running. Not that it's not off. We should be feeding more copper and tin into it. And our ore surge. It's going to continue, isn't it? So let's grab that ore vein we identified earlier. The cassiterite ore vein, which had chalcopyrite. So if we could find a piece of our chalcopyrite, make sure that comes from that ore vein. Yes, the vermiculite vein, so this should find it. Height 80 to 200. I wonder which biomes this would occur in. It does say it's the overworld, so that's what I'm going to load into the ore finder too. Chalcopyrite. Brick. How's our lunchbox looking? We're starting to run out of a couple things. Okay, apple juice I could replenish. Hamburgers also weren't that difficult, were they? Where's our tab? And here's hamburgers. And we have the meats. Done. Apple juice. That's just a soft mallet trick. I don't see a lot of wood here. That is in fact... Oh, no, there it is. Found the wood. Wood acquired. Some handles, and then we make mallets. Alright, apple juice. And blueberry smoothies. If those run out, we'll stick a different kind of fruit there next time we head out. I don't think they're something that we need to refill now. So we have chalcopyrite in there. We don't have our backpacks. Need those. Have all 4, check. We have our coffin. These are emptied. Feed them into the machine over here. Machine needs fuel. Things are coming out. This still has quite a backlog. Good. So if we find this vein that this is programmed to find, the next one is the cassiterite vein. I kind of want an easy way of getting around. We reached this point. Those 4 ingots of steel we have left? We can't do it. Not with our current technology. So how much can we push for a bricked blast furnace before we go? The steel is really slowing us down. The lack thereof, I should say. We just need 216 bricks. Just 216 bricks. What were we up to? Oh, sleep time. Open the coffin. Jump in. I can't see the title on the song. Oh, this is Spectre. Right. I had a thought earlier today. I was thinking about how the song Alan Walker Fade has faded the NCS website. It's still in the web archive. But man, it's related, the word fade. Yeah, anyway. Chucking these in. What do we do with compressed fire clay? We have to smelt it into fire bricks, okay. Question is, how many fire bricks are we up to? Okay, it's not finding it there. I would have expected this work table would have matched, but it didn't. That does not. Let's do a T-search in here too. Yeah, I don't think we've made any fire bricks yet. These are the first 2. There's also no compressed fire clay. There's no fire clay dust here. Could have sworn we mixed up a little bit of fire clay dust earlier. Just like a little bit. But maybe we pulled it all out together. Earlier when we went to go compress those. But for the total number being around 190... Oh, wait, is it counting the ones that are there? Oh, it is. We need 188 more to go. I like that. Does it update dynamically when? No, we have to hit shift each time to get to recalculate. That would have been wild. 182 more to go, okay. What went into that? It was brick dust and clay. Okay, well we have a bunch of clay dust. The bricks are what are macerating here, which we should not be doing. These need to go into the compressor first, and then into there. I think we should let it finish 3 more bricks or something. We have a pile of 13. Oh well. It is what it is. And it isn't what it isn't. Tautologies, folks. Try to prove me wrong. Can't, it's a tautology. So this is gonna get another tool XP level before long. We should probably also carry a piece of lapis with us to put on there. And maybe a piece of redstone for this other one too. Question is, does the redstone number go up on its own like the lapis number does when you use it? Because we mined quite a bit of clay, but it didn't go up. But they weren't ores. I think we have to manually put the redstone there. It's not an auto-leveling mechanic on Tinkerers. So redstone, where did I stash the redstone? Well, here's 2. So it's not out here. Must be out here. Oh, wait, where? Oh no, we smelted it all. Right. We have to crush someone. Chink. Oh, hold on, we have a 4-chamber now. In they go. Out they come. And to finish this upgrade, we need another 49. It's 42. Plus the 2 that we have there. That'll do it. Let's go for 1 whole level of haste. And the last little bit. Yoink. Yeah, 50-50 redstone, so now it's got full-on haste. The speed is now mining speed 5. It's went up from like 2 to 5 or whatever it started at. Worth it. Full XP. Full XP. Yeah, that's good. Like that. And we're gonna need more torches for the mining trip. Okay, so we want to find whatever this ore finder is. This fang. That's what we're looking for. Sadly, we don't have a glider to make things faster. Which way have we not gone yet? We've not done much to the south. We'll go in the direction of adding another wart, basically. First, we have to head east around the Actually, let's just dig straight through the mountain and make a path. We have a hammer now. We blaze our own trail. Cue El Dorado soundtrack, please. On the trail we blaze. You might tell, yeah, that I grew up a bunch of old VHS cassette tapes. Oh, I lost sight of our YouTube chat window a long time ago. It's doing okay. Let's test if I fix that chat integration earlier. Test from YouTube. Okay, I see it on the stream, but I don't see it in Twitch. RIP. It's still busted, the integration. Oh well. Not fixing that live on stream. Oops, missed a spot. And I want the clay. Give me the clay. So yeah, next upgrade's definitely gotta be luck on the tool. We've given it one level of haste. It's quite fast now. But we want to get the luck numbers up, so when it's mining ores, it drops more of them. I really want a magnet. We're not going to have inventory space to mine with these things not going into the backpack. Is there one of the backpacks that can hold these? There's so many of them. I mean, once we get steel, we could get these choose what you want in here backpacks. Or we could use those 4 ingots we have. So there's apiarist, miner, digger, forester, hunter, venturer. Maybe the builder's one would hold it. This is new coiner's backpack? Does this hold like quest coins? That's... huh. Okay. Must have a thaumaturge and a trackman. I can't even guess what would go into a trackman's backpack. No clue. Can we get descriptions on these at some point? On like what kind of items it holds? Iceman and apothecary. Trackman. Oh, for like rail carts. I forget these are in the game a lot of times. But turns out there's also like railcraft on this pack. Not to mention just like base Minecraft as cards. Anyways, we should probably try out the builder's backpack for the clay gathering. Coffin time. Want to play with railcraft someday. Me too. I think that my first introduction to railcraft was Ethos Lab. One of his worlds that he was playing. Alright, so how thick is this mountain that we're trying to go south through? We're almost out of space. Zig and zag, zig, zag. Picks up all the things before they have a magnet. Oh, hit the wrong spot in the wall there. I have no desire to learn the signalings and dealing with the kind of odd mechanics that railcraft can kind of impose. Can we put this on our head? I guess it's one more inventory slot. I'm gonna bring this stuff back and see if that builder's backpack. This one. It's just fences. We can do that. I want to see if those hold it. But we didn't find the ore vein that we wanted while we were digging there. So, the search continues. Railcraft on this hardcore world. It's not like we need complex signaling if we're not doing automation, but like as a way to get around could be interesting. See, when I think of it, I'm like, oh, okay, how do I incorporate hauling goods back and forth with its mechanics? Maybe that's not entirely necessary. Any other yellow X's over here? Okay, we have some of the trees. I'll watch out for these acacias. We're slowly proofing this place out. Miner mines into a rail cart and delivers to base. Yeah, I've seen some people do this. Okay, our inventory is quite full. Let's see if we can dump some of that and then... Do we still have tan leather and normal leather? And what about the cotton? Here's some of the cotton. Can we have... No, we need 2 fences. Are they in here? Aha! 2 oak fences left. Perfect. Okay. So with that in our inventory... Terracotta... Yes! Terracotta, yes. Cool. I kind of want more. We're just gonna dump them up there. So we turn all this into just clay dust. Macerators, you're gonna be busy. Would like you to do ores first, though. Thank you. Ores first. Thank you. This other one's already doing logs. Stack them in there, too. Clay dust, folks. We're getting there. There's not even room for all this in here. Lovely. We found a way to turn this into bricks, right? We have to turn it into clay balls first. I don't have this favorited anywhere. Let's put it on this tab. Okay, so we know that this is going to happen. We also know that will get used like this. And then these will be done like that. Get all the metadata, please. And then I'm gonna group these together. Oh, I clicked the wrong button when I added these. Oops. Gotta add them with the numbers. With the numbers. Gotta hold control. What just happened there? Not what I expected to happen, that's for sure. Alright, that is now inactive. And fire clay brick thing. Can we do a stack at a time? Craft. Oh, it's beautiful. We're gonna need another hopper pointing into this thing that we can drop buckets into because of that stack of 16 nonsense. I'll sit here around here waiting on that. And it's gonna go. Wrong way. This way. This is the way. Hopper here that doesn't interfere with the chest opening. Cool. This here, and that looks like it needs a torch up top. Sure. Okay, now empty buckets can go straight into there. Like this. And that should just doink, 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 doink. Same rate as it was before, but a little bit easier for us to fill up. Let's cook up the bricks. They go into here. What are we doing with charcoal? It's empty, but they both have enough. It is pretty slick. The automatic water thing? I like it too. Pretty slick. That was an idea somebody in chat earlier. Was yeah, just like add hoppers. And then these crafting stations, well, they connect to nearby inventory, so... You can also hopper into these work tables instantly. How did we trample another bonsai? Tu Madre, where are you? There you are. Put Tu Madre to work here. Bonsai! Can we leave Tu Madre out here? Yeah, and it's time to sleep in the bed. The auto crafting's been really nice too, duplicate data. I don't know if you've gotten a chance to use it yet. It's pretty great. Bonsai! Oh yeah. The only thing we're missing is a magnet. Tool that I want. I wonder, are those going into the builder's backpack? Okay, good. They are not. That's good. That needs a torch too. I also don't think we've torched the walls up there yet. We're getting there. Apples, put away. We have another empty. What we do? I want a drawer of apples outside. Stuff's starting to stack up. Okay. We'll deal with all this clay dust and such when we come back. For now, more fences. Where can we take those from? Where is there a supply of fences that aren't necessary in this village? So we don't have to craft them ourselves. The NEI autocraft is a bit cumbersome. It takes a little getting used to it first. You have to selectively favorite and unfavorite things at the moment where you unlock like new technology options. Or just choose not to favorite it in the first place. We're gonna light it up. Macerators are busy. Compressor could use some water.
I didn't get that. Could you try again? Compress is a shell command for compressing data.
Did anybody mention Siri? No, we did not. Why? Did y'all catch that? I couldn't. She just blurted that out of nowhere. Are you still listening? The AI overlords are hearing every word we say, folks. That was loud. Deafened me a little bit too. We're just sitting here in the solace of GTNH, enjoying the music, and then out of nowhere, Siri's like, hey, compression's a shell tool. No one mentioned your name. And even I've said your name twice now, talking about you, and you're not responding, so... What in the world? Silly tech device. Okay. We want to carry a piece of lapis with us too. I'm making a couple more of these backpacks, right? And the builder's backpack picked up the fences, didn't it? I did. Which is not an even number. Is it really an odd number on the top of that one? I'm gonna take one more off the top of that one. Oh, we need some lights up here. Almost done torching the place. We're gonna survive a blood moon when that happens. We have survived a blood moon already, come to think of it. Silly wiretap. Alright, it could be a wiretap. It could be being listened to nonstop. Can I choose to live without it though? Not really. What can you do on this planet without a cell phone number? In like the big countries. So many things require it. Every job application I've had to fill out is one a cell phone number. I could choose to have a simpler phone. This is true. I think the next one I'm gonna go for, whenever this breaks, I'm gonna use it until it breaks. Oh, it is an e-ink display one, running Android. And by the time that rolls around, maybe they'll have gotten even better. Alright, let's make a couple of these as we're going through the mountain. Is 4 excessive? Nah. I think this is the appropriate number. Okay, we have bronze, we have bucket. Check. Check, check, check. All systems go for a mining session. Google listens more in your opinion. I think so too. Apple listens so far as they can sell you another phone, but they already know I'm not gonna buy one. I'm not replacing this thing. It's gonna be something dumber. Something custom, open source. I saw somebody that I met for the first time this was maybe like 2 months ago now. They showcased their phone to me that was just running straight up Linux on it. They were talking about some of the mobile versions that are pretty good. Good enough, anyways. I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Alright, now we continue. We have inventory space to hold at least 60 stacks of clay. That's nice. Maybe we should have made that last one, that 5th one, to get 75. Can't run banking apps. This is a comment that they also made, was that banking apps were a little difficult. And then they pulled out their second device, which was running like a more normal stock Android. You know, we went and got the thing that can hold the clay, and now it's marble. I don't know where that's gonna go. I don't care, as long as one of the backpacks gets what we're doing. Okay, good, it's back to clay. We're going south. How far on the map do we have to go to see? Oh, we have to turn off caves. Okay. I see. We don't know how big this biome actually is. Lol. We're still in the ad session. Are they done? We're also streaming to YouTube. You want to ad block from there. Google might be listening to you more, but they do tend to make it easier to block their ads. Maybe it's because they're the bigger advertising company and ad blockers are more incentivized to block the biggest company. Apple's not an advertising company yet, are they? Personally, do not believe they use it just for ads. Oh yeah, Google's taking the data for everything. They're training their AIs, they're doing who knows what else. Ever since they removed their motto, what was it, do no evil? What did they start doing? One can only assume that to remove that motto means you were planning to do precisely what you weren't going to do. Oh, we found the thing. Wait, haven't we already found one of these before? We did. We've mined one of those before. Hold on then. Hold please. Why, pray tell, did we mark that ore then earlier? We were gonna look for mica. So the way to that is cassiterite. Oh, we want to find a vermiculite. That's why. So we do still need the chalcopyrite. Even though it's making a lot of noise, it's gonna stop eventually. We'll get through this. Ore chunk. You love conspiracy theories and you're one of those crazy nut jobs. Okay. Let's hear 'em. What's your fun latest theory that you're noodling on? If you're willing to share, that is. I'm willing to read something. Might be hard to type a novel though, I can understand. The thoughts begin. That's dark. But we've made it out of the mesa. We have a path to the south now that we can just kind of walk from the village to here. Good. About time. Yeah, we sleep in a coffin in hardcore. It reminds us of how morbid our death is. We still have 2 lives right now. 2 lives. And do those kill quests actually reset? Just checking. Yeah, 2 lives. And the kill quest. Then we still have 2 hour and 40 on the cows. And the squids. We've been getting little quarter hearts from these to buy more lives. You combine 4 together, you know, it's like Zelda, you get the extra heart. Except in this pack, the hearts down here, the orange ones, they're coming from food. They go to extra lives instead. Oh, no, no, no. Whatever I just heard. No, no, no. So they're coming off the top of the cliff. Okay. I see snow. And we just want to explore. So... No, that guy's down there. Let's, we'll just go this way. Hop out over here. And let's run. I don't want to look back and deal with the creeper. Off we go. Watch out for the wolves, people. I'm not alt-tabbing away from a wolf. That's how he died. World number 2. We're drawing out some more of the map now, finally. And it's tilted. Our ore finder wand again. Why is it tilted? Are we close? No, no. It undid itself. Hold on. We're divining. We think. Maybe? No. Maybe it's pointing to a small vein. Ah, here it is. Yep, we found 2 new veins. They're not the one that we want. We're wanting a vermiculite vein. So that this is not it. It's just the other half of the copper vein we just found. Wink. That's a neat looking cactus. Looks a lot more real than these things. Huh. I wonder what's in that hut up there. If we get lucky, we're gonna find some Thaumcraft chests out here in the wild. Score a couple extra ingots of steel, maybe. Which side's the door on? On the side where we can't get to it, so we're just gonna take the cobble. Bread, glass bottle. Yeah, no. That's a sad existence right there. That's what that is. Nor the flashing purple sky. We're just walking through a small Thaumcraft thing there. But it didn't have a chest. That one might. Or it might be just black granite. Oh yeah, that's just basalt. How far will we go? I don't even know if we'll find this vermiculite vein. It occurs at Y level 80 to 200. We might need to be in the taller biomes. Even stand a chance. Yeah, there's 2 more copper ones on our map now. Let's try these taller biomes. Piston boots win. Tired of walking up and down and up and down, so we at least have to have rubber sheets. The rest of that is doable. When we get rubber, please chat remind me again to make the boots. That's gonna be a while from now. Or if there's any kind of other step assists that I should be using. Head in the clouds. Head in the clouds. Yeah. See, now Cloud9 could come on. That song. Wait. Find it. Is she right? Cloud9. Q. Okay, GT ore veins displaying too. What's that down there? Higgs. Just want to step into this chunk, okay. It's not there. Step into this one. Ding ding. Thanks for the follow. You're part of the Bell Ringer Club now. Which is a sound from this game. We were inspired by the Death Spell. It's a real thing. We have one. It's back at the base. And now you'll be able to find us again. So in case you gotta jump out of the stream at any point, that's okay. I tend to stream for hours, so I understand if people need breaks. YouTube is now getting our VODs, so they're actually going to be permanent. Unlike with the Hive Run, so you have over 8k points. You're saving up then, I think. Who knows for what? We typically enable some rather obnoxious noises at some point in the future when we get more settled in the GregTech pack. We've had Stand on the Demon. There's some other ones. They're not immediately coming to my memory. And trust me, you don't want to know what Standing on the Demon is. Somebody bought a lot of seconds one time for it. It hurt. It was pain. It was Greg. Seen another tall biome over there. I see wolves there too. Let's not go near wolves. We know what wolves do. What are the odds of us finding a vermiculite vein? At Y level 80 to 200. Hopefully it's non-zero. Hey, meteorite. Let's remember this. One day, there might be AE2. The applied energistic storage mod that comes on later in the pack when you reach titanium in EV. Now that we're actually at Y level 120, I feel like the odds of a vermiculite vein are non-zero. Unfortunately, this mountain does not seem to have it. Okay, yeah, I checked all the ore chunks there. Hey, look, food. It's like food, but what killed the chickens, I wonder? Do we have to clear off the snow just to sleep? Make room for the coffin, please. We won't have enough torches if we actually find a mine. I only brought the one stack. Whoops. Really wishing we had that glider right about now. That's gonna be worthy of a hot bar slot once we get it. For sure. I saw a structure. I'm heading for it. Still further. I think this is just one of those that only has the cauldron inside. find out firsthand. Yeah, that's just a cauldron. I mean, I'll take it. Better than nothing for our time. Because right now, this vermiculite vein hunting is giving us a whole lot of nothing. And these guys are a quest. Come here, little rabbit. Oh. Oh. Is it just copper again? Oh, come on. Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever seen a vermiculite vein in this mod pack. Am I hunting for something fictitious that doesn't exist? I hope not. It's gotta be in one of these mountains. Y level 80 to 200. Hey, bricks! I'll go back with those. That also means there's another dungeon there. We died in the last dungeon. We went, and that's an angry looking wolf, and so is that. We go this way. When I was younger, I had a fear of wolves sneaking up on me in the forest and encircling me. This is yet to happen in my entire life. I heard a zombie. Yep, there's a zombie. It can't actually get out of there, can it? We get time to shovel our way out. Okay. Well then. I was gonna harvest bricks there, but I'm not fighting for them. We'll just mark. No, actually, we have enough clay back at the base. There's no point in it. No. It's become much too easy to craft to come this far out for it. How far out are we? Okay, we're slowly working our way back around. What happened here? This was our tunnel path? We barely connected on the surface? Interesting occurrence. We now have a cancerous growth coming off of the map. Now this reminds me of the first hardcore world. Look at all this snow. This is what we ran through for maybe 2 hours. First time we played. Hold still, rabbit. Alright. I do like that the Y level's higher here. We maybe stand a chance of finding it. I'm beginning to wonder though if a missilite vein is only something we would find on a world that generated with tall chunks. Like above Y level 128. Amplified. That's the word I'm looking for. Amplified terrain. I'm gonna say with the amount of terrain we've traversed, it's a bit of a bust. Time to kill rabbits. Indeed, it was. Coins acquired. And then we don't need to kill them now because they won't count towards the total. See another structure over there. Ore chunks aren't helping us, might as well get rid of them. Oh, look, the oil has harvested all the snow for us. Don't mind if we do. We can use this for milkshakes and stuff later. Yeah, that's enough snow. Dancing wolf. Go around. A 1,000 more blocks to get back to the base. You're a witchery person with no way into your house. Did that thing just swapped out our hamburgers? Quit, torches. For the cooked cod. This is not a trade I wanted to make. We can trade this. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back to the base. I give up on the vermicelli. It's not happening. Doesn't exist. I mean, how many chunks did we just check out? Yeah. Enough. Ice squids. They're trapped. There's another brick place. Is that the same brick place? Never mind, that's the same brick place. We went in a big circle. Chalcopyrite, iron, copper, okay. Not the one we're looking for. Our princess is in another castle. And I'm running. every now and then the NCS songs perfectly overlap with what we're doing in the game. It'd be a great time to play the running song. Let's now find for ourselves a mica vein. How? How are we going to find it? If we can't get the vermiculite vein, there's a few others inside the vein. Pollucite? Cassiterite or kyanite? Well, kyanite doesn't have any others. Pollucite doesn't have any others. So we're left with cassiterite ores, all we're left with. This is just too rare, I think. We're gonna have to get lucky and just find one digging down to it. Or make a prospector scanner. We are almost back. There's probably some squids. I can get those on the way in. Squids? You out here? Squids? Squids? Okay, good. I have a couple. Oh, actually our timer hasn't even reset. No. Why are we hunting them? Let's do another entrance. Yeah. We go in. We're back. Hello, base. Hello, Archer. Archer, that's a good show. I haven't rewatched that in a while. Need to find Archer on DVD at one of the used stores around here. Although it might be in German, that might be the luckiest to watch. Okay, I want to deal with everything that we have. Green coins get there. We've been keeping those there so far. Let's not change that up any. Snowballs are gonna need a place to put them as well. We have some overflow, apparently. And what do we have here? Nothing but clay. Our solution, dump it all into the macerators. And away it goes. These are things that we smelt. Alright, what do we have here? Not much. And not much, okay. Backpacks can go away now too. And we've gotten so many of them that I'm not hanging them all on the walls anymore. We're just put them into a chest. That's faster than draconic placing them on the wall. Oh, crushed impure. Random blocks. All right. The mica search was a bust. I know we still need more ore. Sorry for bumping the microphone there, chat. That was loud. My bad. I ring the bell for penance. But almost done. Okay. I caught the in tick there on it. Oh, and these are ready too. We have a few more buckets to load into our water system. Let's make up a blast furnace now. What are we missing? Wait, why can't I alt expand this brick blast furnace? That's weird. That one collapsed together. Perhaps we make it inside of here. I just want to make sure multi-block goals has it enabled. Optional, 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 optional. Ah, this is nice. You only have to make the controller block now, and it's a retrieval task. It's not even a crafting task. I remember the first time I played the pack, you had to hold each of those other things to retrieve. Like the 1008 clay, I think this was mandatory all at once in your inventory. There was some large number. Could have been the sand or the growl or something. It was something, that's for sure. So here, we want 4 blast furnaces, and we can start with fire bricks and the concrete. We are missing fire bricks. They are cooked. They are ready. And now gypsum. We tossed that in here, didn't we? I was sworn that was a thing. Which color is it on now? Light gray? Okay. Just gonna do ores next then. Look around the corner here and find out. This is our 4 furnaces. Oh, iron. Before we go run through all our plates, let's use the forge hammer. Yes. All the iron, please. And then you, can I get you doing this? And then this? With the bricks. Is that next, please? Cool. How many do you make these? 7 each. So yeah, that's gonna take a moment longer. Sleep. Let's go get our gypsum. Alright, fine, I'll search for it. Shit. So. There it is. One there, and one impure tile there. Run it through the forge hammer. And that should clean it up for us. It's also the next thing I want macerating. Hey, Forge Hammer, are you busy with iron? Are you? I don't think you are anymore. How's the water doing? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it was 260,000 last time we checked. And our charcoal supply, there you go. All of these are full on running. Kind of wish we had a big steam buffer too, but we're blowing through our iron so quickly and it's not macerating fast enough. Such is life. Well, let's start doing the crafts. That way it can at least favorite this. And we used up several of those buckets of concrete now, too. Lovely. Right, we're waiting on the iron for that. There's 60 plates, that's a good number. This is the most iron plates we've held in our hands run so far. It's beautiful. Give us back our bookmarks, thank you, and let's see if we can't make 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And now this controller, which is going to need a wrench. Borrow you. Craft it out here where the fire bricks are. Controller, please. Done. Quest? Quest? Quest us? Time to get some steel. Almost. Almost. Let's go goal today. To progress. As per usual. Alright, what are we missing now? Water buckets, right. We have those in numbers. And this game can also pull from our inventory. So in theory, okay, we're already out of calcite again. We have that. It's just not been processed. Two. Or 64 and 4. Okay. Here he is. Right. And in. Maybe we can get both of these squeezed in front of the line. Done. Almost done processing the calcite here. Combined with the gypsum that we're getting here. Compress more bricks too. We have the steam backlog now. Do it. Make it so. And our 53 redstone. We're doing some washing. Just gonna wash a bunch at once. Okay, calcite acquired. Refill these, please. Do the thing. Okay. Do more of the thing. Right now, this is getting too full. We're out of fire bricks already. They go pretty quick. So fire bricks, that is clay and brick dust mixed together. With the bricks that we just tossed in the compressor. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. Did we not? We made 18? That's all we made? That's gonna take a little while. I think we're gonna want more brick dust in the future. Add more bricks in there. So no brick blast furnace for us yet. And what were we gonna do instead? Paper here. Improve the macerator, so that involves going and getting copper and tin again. So we could go mining. Postpone. Blast. Furnace. A goal has been jotted down. We have a modifier remaining. Good. So I'm gonna put this on there and we'll add the lapis. Wonderful. Oh, we had a bit of brick dust in here too. 43 of it. Maybe we'll come back for that later. Builder's backpack might come in handy on a mining trip. I doubt it, but who knows? Depends on what we run into. Thinking, what else? Torches. Okay, and there's no end. That's it. These are the things that we need. Mining time. Here we come. Question is, which vein? Copper's low, so is iron, so any of those veins that we've been finding. Maybe we don't revisit one that we've already been to? Ring ring. Agreement. Well, we want one that's close enough to the base. Or we want basalt, maybe. This would just be pure iron. Probably necessary for the big tank that we want to build. As much as copper and tin also is. Why not we just do all three? That's what we're gonna do. I mean, now we have hammer and excavator, so this is not as bad. But the sky is still blotted out up there. Okay, let's dig down here. I like having a skylight. Left and right and right and left and I don't care. This is not far from the surface. So, because of that, should probably block off the entrance here. I often forget to sleep while I'm down in the mines. Because there's the clock up in the upper left is tiny, it's itty bitty. Not obvious. That's no. This is what we call danger, danger. Don't go that way. Stranger danger. Ah, right. I forgot. It did that. We remembered now. Don't right click with the blank chopper. Wait, I needed the excavator, not the wrong tool. Okay, carry on. Another. This is just gonna be cave after cave after cave in this mine, huh? Okay. Can't a fellow just mine without being interrupted by gravel and dirt, clay and caves and... We already get distracted enough in this pack, please. Give us less distractions. Magnetite is right next door as well. This is also iron. Oil also can be a distraction. Uh-huh. Yep. Seriously. Distractions. Let's just call it the distraction pack, folks. You have to accept this. That's what GregTech is. If you're not getting distracted, are you really Greggy? My grid system is off here. This should go here. Wink. Okay. Nah, it's close enough. We're not going that way because of the cave anyway, so. Hey cat, you're back again. Crawl for more attention. Here you go, buddy. Here's some chin scratches. You good, buddy? Yeah. Oh, our hammer is kaput. Is broke. Yes, buddy. Can I help you? He's really good with my legs. Buddy, you're welcome to jump up on the lap at any time. Do you want something? Hey buddy, what's up? Just wants lots of pets. Cat demands pets. We must pet. Yeah, buddy. You wanna jump up? Come on up. Hop up. No? Alright then, buddy. We have to mine. The Watchers are demanding it of us. You know this, right, Chrome? No? Word mine doesn't make much sense to you? Okay. Can cat Greg? That's a cave. Cat is now on my lap again. This is the 4th time on the stream, buddy. I know it's only been like an 8.5-hour session. You've been a little weaky today. Are you okay? Hope you're not sick or something. Maybe you have food and water. Yeah, I refilled it already today. Hmm. Couple times. This guy's a muncher. Likes to snack throughout the day. Yeah, here, let's. Alright. Back to the mining. The cat will let me do this. I might have to do it one-handed mining. It's not the same. It's either that or get my arm headbutt as I try to use it to play the game. Will you let us be free, kitty? Okay. Cat is satisfied for now. Gold. Right. Cave again. Every direction we seem to head. In here, yeah. Okay. Can we at least roll a cave with lava in it? Oh, hi kitty. That's all you want? That's back. Hey, what is with you today, buddy? Rigged blast furnace. Rigged blast furnace. That's what I want. I say it enough times to just come into existence. Hopes and dreams. The wishes of a Gregsmas streamer. And we had all this stuff up there, we were just waiting on it to process, essentially. We bring back a digger's backpack and a half full now. Let's at least bring back 2 of our miner's backpacks. We can manage that much before we head out of the mines. I think we've just reached a full day. We need more minutes played. Oh yeah, we're a little bit past. 1 day. Now counting in days. Huge up? Nope. No. Okay. We just abandoned this. We're done. Where's our way out? It's here, yeah? Okay. And it's night out top too. And no. It's unsafe. Can we get our coffin down right here? And can we sleep? No, there's monsters nearby. Great. Well, dig until we can? No, that's... There are caves everywhere. Why? Oh, right, you guys are still down there. Stay down there, please. No, that's also cave. Can we not? Game? There are monsters. I agree. I'm somebody trying to sleep in a coffin. Clearly the most monstrous thing here. What happens if we go this way? Can I sleep here? No. Monsters. Right? What? Where? Oh. Shoot. No. Don't. That was almost there. What is that? Weird noise I heard. Kitty? Was that you? Alright, we're gonna get out of this situation. I don't know how, but we're gonna get out of it. We just have to find a spot where the game lets us sleep. I think we're gonna have to go down, but the creepers are... Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Why is it so difficult? If we dig enough this way and then up the base is like 97 blocks that way, we can dig back to our crafting area. No, we can't, because caves everywhere. Seriously, like, which direction can we go to get out of this? Most distracting mineshaft ever. Have we found a safe spot to sleep yet? Yes! Now we can get out of here. Let's slowly check the place out because I still see some icons on the minimap that are possibly concerning. Seems safe. Let's make a run for it. We have a speed boost. Must be that morning breakfast mechanic thing. Oh. Skip to spot here. Better now. Ah. Alright, what's our loot? I mean, I know we have torches. Can you get out of there? I said, what's our loot? Cobble. Great. We're gonna need another drawer for that. Empty, empty, not empty. Gimme, gimme. Impure piles. I'll go into here. I don't know where we have a random stack of light gray terracotta in there. And here we have ores again. Okay, first up, iron. These ones. If we macerate that, it becomes this. Does that smelt into? It does. As long as it doesn't smelt into nuggets, I'm happy. I don't want any post-processing that we have to do. Macerators, how busy are you? Not busy enough, I see. One side should be doing chemical pirate, and the other should be doing the, words. Raw basaltic mineral sand, yeah, this one. And we also have the copper. Alright, I mean, that's just something that we'll get to eventually. Maybe. What has it done so far? Calcite, gypsum. Those get smelted. These get ore chamber. We need plates. This is 1, 2, 3. That should make 2 stacks of iron plates. We need 2 stacks for the walls and at least another stack for the gauges. And I don't see the valves. We lost the valves. We should have 2 of these up there as well. And our bookmark groups. Am I gonna have to go back and edit them to take away the iron plate recipe? I might. Or we could change our favorite to be using the forge hammer now. The auto crafting thing leaves you with decisions to make. You can just kind of be good about it and make sure we hold shift before we do the craft and we look at the output that it generates over here when it says missing items. We make sure we're using our batch crafted stuff. And we work with this until we get enough work tables, or we're doing the things by hand anyway. Once we get a work tables for work tables, that's when things really get underway. A work table for work table. We have some planks here. We could make more work tables in theory. This has become not a farm area, for sure. We were gonna expand farming here, haha. No. It became machines. Wood pulp, press, make planks. Do something, compressor. Do something. Fire bricks. That's clay dust plus brick dust. How much brick dust did we generate? None, because we still have to put the bricks into these things to get the dust. There we go. And this will also keep the compressor busy. Alright, brick plus clay equals fire clay. Yes. This has to get compressed. That's all for now. And then we have to smelt those when that's done. Compressor's staying busy at least. Now, do we also have tin? So we can get more bronze going. We're playing the game now, finally, of juggling items between machines. This is GregTech. Finally. Cassiterite. There's a little bit. I think most of what we have is just still in ingot form. And this. We'll take a bit of the copper here. Because then I think we'll have 3 stacks and we can run it through the alloy smelter. It's gonna be good. It's gonna make us run out of steam too, because the pipes are already not full. Great. Yeah, we have just enough that we can run the forge hammer, the steam compressor, and the macerators, huh? Actually, these are trickling out too. Yeah, the steam number is going down. Well, the forge hammer's almost done with its task. That's enough for the walls. We still need more. How did we mine that much more iron before we had a macerator on the other map? Did I really just go that ham on mining iron? Or is this thing overestimating how much it takes to make this? Or maybe I added up too many together. Is that too big of a number? Let me think. Maybe the number's meant to be smaller. We need 25 plus 25, that's 50. Plus 12. We're going for a 5x5 hollow cube, so there's a chunk in the middle. And the walls are gonna be these gauges. So I have this number bumped too high. We only need 36 crafted, so we need 18 instances of this. That's better. That'll make 36. That's 4 times 9 for the 4 windows. This we only need 50 plus the 12 minus 2 because of these iron tank valves. Yeah, so that is 60. So this one is right. That one was just way off. Okay, so that's a little less iron, but still we need a lot more for these. Our best way of making screws at the moment is still 1 ingot per screw. This is still 120 ingots, so that's another. Yeah, so 4, 8 stacks, a 5th stack, we'll say 6. At least 6 stacks iron for this. But we have 2 there. Yeah, we just need a bit more there. Let's go and turn that into plates. Math complete. It is pricey. Yep, welcome to GregTech. But it will give us a buffer of steam that we can put back here. So that when we're not here babysitting to make sure this pipe's being used up, we'll be buffering to use the alloy smelter when we are here. This thing is thirsty. It wants the hot liquid. How are we doing on fuel? Yep, yep. Another confirmation that water numbers go up. Good. Good, good. Things to smelt. Keep all machines busy. I want copper ore to go into this next. Can we put this, say, here? We're waiting on compressed fire clay, folks, for the brick blast furnace. It's taking time. And it still has to be cooked. This is copper, 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 plus tin. This is gonna be our next increment of bronze whenever we have enough steam backlog. The other thing we could get, since the macerator is taking up a lot of our sweet time, is the multi-block macerator, which was a big batch of bronze. We kind of made a good number, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I think we'd run out pretty quickly once we started down that path. Okay. How many fire bricks do we have in here? We chested all that stuff once we left to try to find the vein that we did not exist. No vermiculite vein for us. Sad reminder. Yeah, we did get quite a bit of bronze. There were things I was supposed to pick up here. Gypsum, brick dust, and calcite. Right. Those all go with us to craft. Ding ding. Work table. Ah, right. We just need fire bricks, huh? Eight. How many for this multi-block? It's 32 that it wants. Cool. We're halfway there. That's half. Means we need another big chunk here. I don't know exactly how many because the bookmarks aren't really showing it here well. But 16 times 6 is a number. 96. What's the number? So we need 96 more fire bricks. This clay dust and this brick dust to make 96 would be what? We're 5 brick dust shy, aren't we? 64 plus 22. 86. We're missing 10. So yeah, 5 brick dust short. 5. Well, that's unfortunate. No, we already have some fire clay. We're good. I forgot about the stuff that's compressing. We didn't include that in the map. It's good. We're good. It's smelting now. And this will be compressing now. Almost forgot it. Get out there. This. Yeah, that should do it. And we'll get a little bit more for our second one, because we'll want more than one of those. One will not be enough. The steel recipe. Everybody's new. Steel ingots. It should be somewhere here or there. We're looking at primitive blast furnace times. It's 240 seconds, but that's with coal coke. We're gonna probably be putting charcoal in. We have to wait 360 seconds per ingot. Per ingot. There's this block recipe that's a little bit more efficient somewhere. Let's see if I can't find it. Oh, this is using steel dust. It's not the one we want. Yeah, iron block plus 36. Charcoal is 3,240 seconds. Almost an hour. An hour is 3,600. To get 9. I wonder if that's better or worse. Let's see. Oh, time to sleep. Good thing we lit up most of the bays. I don't think anything even spawned up here. I think we're fine. More fire clay to cook. Okay. Yeah, so the math, I wanted to work it out. 3240 divided by 9. It's 360, so I think that matches the first one we saw. Yes, so it doesn't matter if we just do it an ingot at a time or if we do blocks. But if we really want to improve our odds, we're gonna want to get coal coke or cactus coke going to reduce the time it takes to cook, which means more coke ovens. Or do I really want to farm cactus just to... This takes 500 ticks. And this takes 500 ticks. And you need 4 per iron or... No, you need 8. It was steel dust that just needs 4. This is a lot. What about the sugar coke? This is more easily farmed than cactus. We can put these on crop sticks and they'll be even easier once we get a magnet. And automatable for the crop manager. Shoot. I think we can just take the efficiency hit for now and just settle for charcoal, rather than go down one of these rabbit holes, because I mean, the very next thing that we'll be heading for is EDF. get a little farther. This guy's gonna cook steel much easier. We'll go from it taking 6 minutes per ingot to, wow, this is actually better. Blast furnace times. If you have oxygen, it takes 25 seconds to make an ingot. Without oxygen, the numbers are a little different. And you need coal. Oh, this is EV. No, we don't want to go that far. Wait, is there not a way? Oh, right, you have to make it wrought iron or pig iron, or who knows. Bots. Get out of the chat, please. Thank you. Let's make more concrete. Okay, and then fire bricks. It's 23. The magical number is 32 that we're searching for. Nearly to our goal, chat. Nearly to our goal of the brick blast furnace. We're gonna save Mesa Reader for the next stream. Which is gonna be Saturday or Sunday. I don't know which. One of those days I'm gonna want to take off. I need to not sit at a computer for many days straight in a row playing a game. My body should actually move around and do things. And hello from YouTube. When was that, chat? Did I miss that? Welcome in. I mostly just read the Twitch chat window, but I have both of them pulled up on my screen. And I'm trying to get them bridged at some point. YouTube's a new thing for us to be streaming to, so I didn't catch it. Sorry if you're not around anymore. If you catch the VOD, hello. These things take a while to smelt. Who knew? Which one got the odd number? This one. Still not enough fire bricks. It's not enough. Up another 8. Shift clicks the concrete. Shift clicks the fire brick. 30. It's so close. Come on. Come on. Is this it? Is this the final number? I don't know. 8 plus 6 is 14 with 15. Yeah, that'll get us over. In fact, 12 will do it. With our last 2 buckets of concrete. Huzzah. We've done it. Now we just have to construct the thing. I think we'll put it here for now. T3. I hope it doesn't catch this wood building on fire. It spawns lava in the middle of it. I believe it's a hollow structure with the tool, the controller going there. We have not built one of these in a little while. Last one was on the Hive run where we built, how many was it? I'll remind myself here. Yeah, we made 64 of these. And we just waited that long for just one? Imagine the pain that we had on that one. That was painful is what it was. Okay. Now we need iron to put in there. Let's make sure that copper ore, you're not nuggets, are you? Are. Okay, no. We run this to the forge hammer first. I don't want to deal with nuggets. These other ones, they've been safe so far. We can run them through. We just have 4 iron. Okay, sure. Let's make another charcoal run too while we're at it. Oh, hit the wrong spot. Oh, it harvests these too. Look at that. Okay, let's just do the farming. We do the farming. Yeah. It's down. It's time to sleep. Copping down, in we go. And spot for cotton. Okay, so wood in, charcoal out. We still have not automated charcoal delivery. Alright, I want to take some of this out to leave here inside of this. And these are not automatable, chat. We're never gonna automate those. Like ever. This is one of the recipes, right? Charcoal plus iron ingot. Why is it not taking it? Did we not complete the multi-bot? Hold on. Hold, please. Controller in the wrong spot. Unpaid interns in the chat. You had one job. Nag me anytime I make... We can't effectively harvest this either? Thanks, Josh. Thanks. You understood. Alright. How do we get a wrench that's strong enough to wrench that up? What are our wrench options? I mean, we're making this to get steel. It says effective tool pickaxe, but it says currently harvestable. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We gotta wrench it. Do we have 4. It's not enough. Can the quest book help us here? I wonder if we can get a Damascus tool. Nope. One of these chapters does it, I'm sure. Actually, hey, usages of wrought iron. Is this a level higher than normal iron and steel on GregTech material tools? No, it's still a level 2. We need something slightly stronger than level 2. Alright. What if we search level 3? There's 39 options. There's only going to be so many that we can get to right now. Calcium. Is this like calcite? Can we... That a thing? I don't... but I don't think we can separate elements yet, so let's keep looking. Where did... Nope. We don't have plat line. Uh-huh. Most of these are going to be alloys from way later in the pack. Where's the ones that we can do? Nickel. Alright, I tried searching for level 3. It's gone because we closed the... That doesn't even filter anything. There's still 39 pages. What am I doing? Alright, option number 2. We find the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet that we have misplaced. I have one called GTNH stop. I don't think that's it. Blah, 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 blah. Copy of optimal material sources sounds nice, but no. High run checkboxes. So many random files in here. It could even be one of these untitled spreadsheets. Who knows? GTNH math. We're getting far down in the timeline there. I don't think it's gonna be something from that many years ago. Where's our tips and tricks? GTNH. It's the ones that 3Fault uses in his videos. 3Fault. Tips and tricks. Google Sheet. GTNH. Quick links on the wiki. Maybe it's here. Tips and tricks. We'll take it. Alright, the spreadsheet says for Tools GT that we want steel for mining level 3. Ah, great. Anything else? Damascus still, we don't have enough. Energetic alloy, I think that needs a blast furnace, an electric one. Really? The thing that makes steel couldn't have been one mining level lower? We've been Gregged. We've been Gregged, chat. Alright. Which quest gives us this Damascus? We can turn in 5 blacksmith coins. Do we have... I don't know. We haven't been redeeming quests. It's just gonna fill up our chests very quickly if we start now. "99% sure that I can use the pickaxe." I feel like we've been here before. I watched a streamer do this moment. They lost their block, I think. We just mined yours though, and it was fine. It just says currently harvestable now. But you have a steel pickaxe. Well, we have a mining level 5 obsidian one. But it's got the red X on Wayla. Looks like it would break it fast. This is harvestable, yes. And it also says currently harvestable X. Okay, we're fine. Okay, and the fire bricks, can I pick those up too? Cool. But I mean, like, what a troll thing on the controller that you need that's not even automatable. Can we reduce the mining level, please, on the GTNH devs? Just by one tick down. So that an iron wrench can work on it. Okay, and now we put in charcoal and iron. And now we wait. 6 minutes per ingot. Chat, 6 minutes per. This is our stopping point too. We are rating out. What did I do? I misplaced it. There it is. For who's online? It's past midnight for me over here. We had the Cozy Gamers are online. We're going to live again. We did go there yesterday, but I don't see any other GTNHers that I follow. Cats, Cozy Games. And for those of you on YouTube, they also stream on there. Under a similar channel name, so go check them out. There's some fun greggs. It's a couple that switches between their camera views, and they're way further than us in the pack at the moment. Way further. And here we go.